what I got. Turn it up. Get everyone around us. 'Cause tonight gonna dance until we black out. 'Cause tonight dance until we black. 'Cause tonight gonna dance until we black out. Gonna wake up with your face down. I can hear my feelings with the bass up. You're safe here, everything is blacked out. 'Cause tonight gonna dance until we black out. Gonna wake up with your face down. Feel your heartbeat speeding with the bass up. Everything is blacked out. They were holding me down, holding me back, holding me tight and close, breaking me down, riding my back, down on my knees and toes. But I got up and I became stronger than before. Heavy metal on my fist, had to break the door. With my head up, know exactly what I want. Turn it up. Get everyone around us. 'Cause tonight gonna dance until we black out. Wake up with your face down. I can hear my feelings with the bass up. You're safe here, everything is blacked out. 'Cause tonight gonna dance until we black out. Gonna wake up with your face down. Feel your heartbeat speeding with the bass up. Everything is blacked out. Face up, face down, dance until you black out. Face up, face down, dance until you black out. Till you black out. Till you black out. Till you black. If you're on your own and the night is long and you're feeling burnt out, it's another round, it's another song, dance until you black out. If you ever feel like you don't belong, time to put your hands up. It's the only place where we all come from. If you're on your own and the night is long and you're feeling burnt out, it's another round, it's another song, dance until you black out. If you ever feel like you don't belong, time to put your hands up. It's the only place where we all come from, dance until you black out. It's another round on me. Stay here. Why you always wanna leave? You got my attention, baby. Both got intention. Maybe all of this tension could be me and you. Got a lot on my mind. Watch me cross all the lines to get to you. Tell me what's the move, baby? Don't you dare. Don't keep me waiting. Don't keep me waiting. Don't want. Don't complicate it. Don't complicate it. I'm yours. Don't keep me waiting. Don't keep me waiting. Don't want. wanna talk, I don't wanna fall. I know what I want, yeah, I want it all. Looking when I walk, here's my number, call. Pick you like a lock, just to make you crawl. Going out with all my friends, fire dripping down my dress. Make you wanna look again, bet you did, oh. Nothing like you've ever seen, glamorous straight off the screen. I'm about to make a scene, oh. I like the way that they drop that, turn heads. I like the way that they stop red. Who's next? Making you blush, give you a rush.
Hello, 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 hello. How's everyone doing? Different titles. Shouldn't be. Well, slightly, just for formatting and whatnot. How's it going, Infinite? Miracu, Tron, hello, hello. Ronnie, how's it going? Getting some KFC later. Paradox. Damn. Hold on. I just saw a comment saying that the BGM was too loud on the YouTube video, and I'll be honest, I didn't review the actual exported video. So give me 1 second here. Oh, actually, you guys can listen to the music. Enjoy the music for a second. It is loud, but oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. Ay, ay, ay. Why is it so? What's up, R-Double? Ended up being a bit louder. That's not worth taking it down and then bringing it back up. So, oh well. Hey, what's up, Twists? Yeah, maybe chat. You guys can go watch the video as well, and then let me know how the volume is. I think it is a bit loud though. That's on me. The top 10 list does not have any Wolves players. Oh, woe is me. What a shame. How could that have ever happened? How could I forget to include Wolves players in my top 10 list for Masters Toronto? What a tragedy. This song is a tragedy. What the heck? TMV in the top 10 is more likely. Actually true. Chobra Give me 1 second. Let me just respond to this comment. Okay.
Green line, you know I'm chasing. Sunlight to get me wasted.
All right. Now we can focus. Whatever. It's up. My list is out there. That's what's important. People can read it if they too lazy to watch it, which is crazy, but
Can you take me under? Give a look and I'm gone like a breeze.
TMV should actually do that. TMV should actually put in the Wolverhampton football players. That's what he should do.
You taste like summer, and that's all I need to love you.
How's everyone doing? Didn't stream yesterday. I was having dinner with the ex-owner of SPG slash the ex-manager of the Nongshim Red Forest Valorant team, because he used to be the owner of SPG.
Hold on the wave I'm riding.
So, just catching up with him because he left Nongshim after stage 1, pursuing new things, including studies abroad. So, huge for him. Very happy for him, but want to just catch up. So we just had a nice little KBBQ.
I'm gone like a breeze when the heat is rising.
And then some coffee.
Me off my feet.
He spent some time at like Genji Academy as well, both learning and teaching, I think. So there was a lot to discuss, just talking about like his experiences with upcoming players and whatnot. We have Simon on the bench and still considering Potter. I mean, I know he did something wrong, but he's a good player. Well, I mean, I think they didn't bench him because of what he did, though. The crash out was after the benching, right? So I assume that the flexibility is something still in consideration. And also, the thing is like, how it went down, even if apologies, etc. are there, like, this is up to Simon to prove that he deserves a spot back. Because I do think, like, even you can forgive him as like a friend and a human, but it's still, unless he's really proven that he's willing to do whatever it takes to overcome what the crash out he had, plus the original reasons for benching, which could be practice, which could be flexibility, whatever, then it's just not gonna be, I can't imagine that it's gonna feel natural and good to, like, I'm sure they'll still trial him on like stuff, but you know, I don't know, Paradox, if that's like, as I say this as if someone who was a big fan of Simon. I say this as someone who was a big fan of Simon. I don't blame them.
Baby, come and take a ride. Don't need nothing else tonight. Just me, myself, you and I. Got your body on my mind.
RQ's gonna finish top 4. I think they can. I don't think it's that crazy. Imagine Simon coming back just to help Bray. Oh my god. Please no. Please no. What was the GNE7 stuff Paradox was talking about? Well, supposedly, I don't know where the reports are coming from, Paradox. I don't know if it's Tamme or if it's just like random online rumors, but supposedly GNE7 is no longer like practicing with them, or might be on his way out, and they're testing out a different academy player, Potter, who did play during the off season for EDG's events. So Potter is not entirely new. Oh, the Scrims account. Gotcha. VCT Scrims. Not my favorite account, but I mean, it's not too surprising. I do think, like, the thing is if you called him up, see now the benching of Simon does become a little bit questionable, right? Because, like, you brought this guy up from your academy team because you thought it was better than whatever attitude you were having with Simon, which, just so we're clear, he had his crash out after the benching. So, I mean, maybe he was acting like that before already internally, but who knows? But then the assumption would be that you thought the potential was there and worth investing in. So to not have faith in that after one stage, I think is a bit rough. But also, knowing most Asian countries and the status that EDG had, I can only imagine that the fan expectation is quite harsh. So while I don't think it's fair, I can totally understand. They probably thought if they made Masters Toronto at the very least, it wouldn't be a problem, but obviously they didn't do that, so. Imagine the cinema if EDG picks up YOU. Actually crazy. But, yeah, considering the derogatory remarks that he had both against supposedly genders and various other aspects, I don't think EDG would be doing that. Planet Chat had Paper X top 4. Oh yeah, what was Planet Chat's eventual final ranking? Paper X was 4th, right? It's actually kind of crazy to me that Wyatt was the one championing for Paper X the most. That was kind of insane to me. So what are we going to be doing today? Because I took forever to make the video and then edit it and then make the thumbnail. We're not going to play ranked, although I would like to. And we're just gonna get some No Rest for the Wicked done. Did you see the comments the IG players were getting in Stadium? The IG players? For which game? Apparently not. Today's Scrandal? Oh, actually, let's do today's Scrandal. You know, wow, I take one day off and I don't even remember how to stream anymore. You took 3 hours after your announcement that I would stream. So I was still wrapping up edits on the video then, and then I had to export it, and then I had to make the thumbnail. So that checks out. Reports EGG signs WillChobra as main duelist after mistaking his bronze gloves for Sentai. LOL, as in league, not. Oh, I totally read it as laugh out loud. So thank you for the clarification. Oh, why? What happened to the IG players? Did I say my IG players? What happened to the IG players? I don't know why I said my IG players. I don't own the IG players. Just so we're very clear, in case there was some confusion there. All right, let's do today's Scrandal. Actually, let's say Scrandal for last. Let's do connections, and then we're gonna like cautiously check the Ken. All right, wow, we're off to some hell of a start for connections. Hope, Chicago, Rocky, Gladiator, Pedal, Crash, Bridge, Scat. I am confused. Okay, Chain Link. That somewhat makes sense. Unite, join. Not chain. Bridge? Okay. Oh, parts of a bike. Wheel, chain, pedal, saddle. Okay, what's the last one? Is Rocky based in Chicago? But on the bright side, no one had them winning the whole thing, so we still have hope. I mean, I think Paper X once again will either be hot or cold, to be very honest. Today's 2 years, my team did the first ever reverse sweep. Oh, for Paper X? Yeah, no, I saw that post from Valetasia. Yeah. No, that was sick. I was on the desk for that, for the grand finals of the first VCT Pacific. It was crazy. But, like, I kind of felt it coming because that was the first time DRX showed Lotus and it was map 3. And that was actually the finals that started making me think that you actually want to keep your better maps towards 3, 4, and 5 rather than 1, 2, and 3. because DRX needed to close out on Lotus, but they were bringing out a unshown Lotus, as they used to do up to that point of just like hiding a map all the way to the end. And then it didn't work out. It wasn't good. For whatever reason, they had Stacks playing Omen. I'm pretty sure I said it on the desk. I actually think they would have been better off having Buzz play Omen, but it wasn't good. And then Paper Rex just started stomping them because the momentum shifted. It was crazy. Movies with sequels: Gladiator and Rocky. Oh wait, movies just in general: Chicago, Gladiator, Rocky. Is Crash a movie? I don't know what these would have in common though. One Away. Okay, not Crash. Well, unless not Chicago. Hope is a movie? No, so it's Crash and not Chicago. I don't know what Crash is though. Crash, Rocky, Gladiator? Well, what could the rest have in common? What is Moonlight? Do any of these have to do with jazz? Failed. GG. Best Picture winners. Best Picture winners. Moonlight. What is Moonlight? Music genres plus a letter. Are you serious? Blues, pop, rock. Oh, is it ska? Is that what it is? Oh, that's silly. That's silly. Nah, this one's silly. I don't feel bad about this. We were on the right track. I just didn't know about Moonlight. Play some ska right now. I think I'm all right. Shall we check out today's Ken? See if we get sucked into another hour of brain trauma. Wait, you can duel in Ken as well? What the hell? Okay, today's is easy. Let's do it. 5, 2, 2, 1. This has to be 352. This has to be 5. This has to be 3. Oh no, this can be. This can't be 5. Okay. This is 235 again. Moonlight was either 2016 or 20. What is Moonlight about? That's a 3. Easy peasy. Dun, dun, dun. This could be 451 or 252, right? Oh, but it can't be 252 because you can't have 22 on here. So it has to be 4, 5, or 1. This has to be 4 or 5. This has to be 1 or 4. This also has to be 1 or 4. So this has to be 5. This has to be either 2, 2. Oh, but it can't be 2, 2. So it has to be 4 or 1. This has to be 4 or 1. So what does this have to be? This has to be 4, 5, 1 again. Right? This has to be 4 though. So this can't be 4. It's like a coming of age movie. Oh. So this has to be 3. Which means this has to be 2. Which means this has to be 5. Which means this has to be 1. So 4. So 5. So 3. So we got 3 here. So it has to be 2 or 1. So it has to be 2 and 1. Which means we get 3 or 4 again, but this has to be 3. Oh yeah, this couldn't have been 4. It's a little too easy. We are upset that it is too easy. But it is what it is. Nice. All right, let's get to Scrandle. The main dish, so to speak. All right, Tron, you said today's was good. You better not have been trolling. Ooh, pulled pork baguette with fries? Pulled pork baguette. This one looks a little bit empty, but it still looks pretty good. Versus, what is this? Dartford cheeseburger with added sausage and bacon? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Sausage links and bacon on your cheeseburger? I mean, the cheese is looking a little sad, but this is also only $5.90. This for sure. No shot, man. People are taking the pulled pork for $9? Are you kidding me? All right, we got the Stoke stack from Basingstoke, which is beef patty, chicken, pulled pork, and cheese. This looks legit. 7 pounds. Versus meat and potato pie with chips, peas, and gravy. How much do English people really like their peas and gravy? I mean, surely we just go for the Stoke stack. You got 2 pulled pork baguettes for $9, though? That's true. Okay. Oh, this is lower than I thought. 68%. Okay. Do they not have, like, do we not have microwave ovens at the very least in England? Or, like, a working oven? Or anything? Like, why is the cheese never melted? Why is the cheese never melted? How are you calling it cheesy when you've just sprinkled refrigerated cheese? No, don't microwave the styrofoam, but you could at least microwave it and dump it into the styrofoam. I mean, you're not gonna put the styrofoam in the oven either. But like, we couldn't do anything here? Versus Italian sausage pizza. To be fair, this pizza doesn't look that great either, but it looks way better than the cheesy chips. I do like Italian sausage. UK people would say that's too much work. No shot. Jalapeno fried chicken. I mean, looks pretty good. Tottenham's food seems to be pretty good. Versus a margherita pizza at the UEFA Women's Euro 2022. Honestly, the pizza doesn't look that bad. Oh, this is a tough one. 10 pounds versus 780. 10 on the right. This is a tough one. What do we think? Jalapeno fried chicken. I mean, I don't know. The pizza looks pretty decent. I'm going to try going with the pizza. Oh, I was right. The pizza looked pretty decent. Pretty decent. Yeah, the spice is what I thought people might not, that you could be a little bit torn on. And even if you like spicy, jalapeno's got a little bit of that pickled taste. Patrick Thistle Women's salt and chili chips with chipotle and garlic mayo. Looks pretty good. 4 pounds. Values there. Chicken strips with chips. Oh, I mean, this is way basic, but it's safe. It is from the Czech Republic. Not sure if that is in favor or not. I'm a huge chipotle and garlic guy, though. But chicken strips is just too easy. Yeah. Oh, 93 to 96 though. That's a tough one. That's a close one. Ah, we're back. We're back to our regular programming of UK burgers. I mean, this one, at least the patty looks like it's been cooked. At the very least. Versus Met Police full hog burger, beef patty, bacon, sausage, and cheese. Dude, they love putting their sausages in their bacon cheeseburgers, which I'm all down for. Hell yeah. $8.60 on this one. Holy. Okay, pie, chips, mushy peas, and gravy. We're back. Oh, hey, it's the foot-long sausage roll. Oh, what was the rating on the foot-long sausage roll? But it's a sausage roll, so people will go for the sausage, right? Yeah, oh, 90%. Holy. Pulled pork sandwich. I mean, it's not false. Wait, from Seattle? Seattle, what are you doing? For 12 pounds versus brisket nachos for 12 pounds. Nachos for sure. Chat, we might be able to get 9 out of 10 today. Holy. Okay, wait, hold on. Unidentified food? Wait, hold on. No, that's not... What? How? That's not unidentified. Isn't this a gyro? Why is this unidentified? That's not doing it any favors. Try some Filipino food. What is... I swear there used to be... I'm pretty sure it was Filipino. There used to be like a Filipino... I guess we'll call it a barbecue place in LA that I used to love. I think it was Filipino, but that's probably the only like Filipino food I've had. No, this isn't. I mean, this is... It's a gyro for sure, but I don't know why it says unidentified. Versus a chicken dog. I've never had a chicken dog. Looks... The bun's a little thick, but it looks pretty good. I mean, this is... I mean, okay, chat. We're going to go with the chicken dog, right? Because people aren't going to be smart enough to figure out what this food actually is. Because I would actually pick the gyro with fries. This looks legit. Yeah, the people just don't know. Pizza bread from Poland with sad pepperoni versus steak and ale pie with mashed mushy peas and gravy. I mean, I think because of the quality of photo, people will go for the pie. No! Really? That pizza bread over the pie? Why are they paying? Why are they... Why do they serve so much pie if nobody eats it? What the hell? That's messed up. You underestimate the allure of cheese. Apparently. Should we try one game duel? Daily mode. Wow, wait, what? Oh, this is covers. How does this work? Oh. Oh. What is this? Orange? What the? Anybody got any guesses? Looks like they've got a sword. But like this part looks... The non-pixelated part looks actually like really legit. But on an orange background? I don't know what game has an orange background. Did any of the original ones have orange backgrounds? I don't think so. BioShock adjacent dev? Oh, you mean, I played that game. What is it called? The time loop thing, right? I don't remember the name, but I don't think it's that. Mario Kart. Fine, we'll go with Mario Kart. We'll go with the best Mario Kart ever. Wait, they tell you franchise and saga? Wait, hold on. We wasted a guess. No, this has to be an older game. The logo is super old. B? R or B? Wait, you can just do this. That's silly. I mean, there's a ton of games, so it's probably not a good way to do it. I probably don't know the game. Blade. Rogue. They've got anime here. What's going on here? This game is not... Wait, why is it showing me Windows? Bleach. Bleach Dark Souls. Bleach Brave Souls. Oh! I was right. Well, it's dark on one side, so it's got to be Dark Souls. Oh my god. Well, I guess it's Rebirth of Souls. That one's silly. All right. Wordle? Well, yeah, we can do one Wordle. And then we can jump into No Rest for the Wicked. Let's see. Quote. Only a no. Okay. Hound. Oh, shoot. Oh, I doubled U. Why did I do a U again? I'm silly. No E. Poach. An A later. So it's got to be an A, like... I don't know how many words end in A. But I don't know. You know the answer? Not ringing a bell. Power. Porta? No, there's no T. You blithering idiot. Oh. No? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. Jeez. Almost got wrecked. Almost got wrecked. We got it though. I'm not as dumb as people thought I was. Polar. Polar is a good word. Polar is a good word. All right, let's jump in. Let's jump into the games. The games. Turn off the music. I went moral, then molar, and then got moral molar. Elden Ring Night Rain, pre-purchase now. Night Rain. Wait. Chat, Ast Libra is on sale. It's funny because we were talking about it and then Steam was like, did you know that this game on your wish list is on sale? I'm going to be honest, I don't know at what point I listed this on my wish list. I don't think... No, stop it. Oh my god. I don't remember ever watching any part of this. None of this seems familiar. Angry told you to list it? Oh, is that what happened? Maybe. I mean, it kind of does look like a game that I would enjoy. But even on sale, it is 20 bucks. I have until June 3rd. I guess I can try the demo. I'll try the demo later and then figure it out. Is Wild Frost listed? Did we talk about Wild Frost? You know, I should really get rid of some of these. Remove. Dude, when is Unbeatable coming out? When is Unbeatable coming out, actually, though? Wait, do I not have XCOM 2? XCOM 2 is on 95%. Wild Frost. Wild Frost. Let's see. Deadpan Games. Oh, is it like Slay the Spire type beat? Oh, but it's like their deck versus... Well, I guess technically they're all kind of their deck versus your deck. I don't care if there's a hot older woman, I'll play any game. Wow. Doesn't that decrease the number of games you're interested in every year, though? Because you get older every year? I feel like that's a bad standard to gauge games you would play on. This looks pretty... It looks pretty interesting. I mean, the thing with deck building games is it really does come down to the gameplay. Like, the animations and whatnot are not as important. I mean, they add... I think they make a good card game to a great card game, but... I will wishlist this. Are we looking at Steam stores? I think there's a promising game that's planned to release on the 26th of June, 2025. That's oddly specific to Yakami. I wonder what game it could be. Oh, I've been wanting to get back into both Guilty Gear and Street Fighter 6. I will say that. The new character on Guilty Gear, I forget her name, looks really cool. And then I've been wanting to try to learn Terry on Street Fighter 6, so we might do that at some point. But on a for real note, free Ratatown demo is coming out on 5th of June. Oh, really? Okay, so is this the one with the eyeballs? Okay, that's what I thought. I am interested in this game. I didn't know it was coming to Steam as well. We will wishlist this. This I am down for. Wait, why do you say for real though, Kami? Was your former comment not for real? You mean this? You weren't talking about this game? Should I not be interested in this game? Okay, but legit though, what is like, what is? Wait, this is a different one. Wait, this is a. Wait, what is going on? What the hell? Is this the right one? Okay, I feel like I've opened Pandora's box. This is not it. What is the actual one called? Oh, this one's out in freaking. This one is the. There's a Mario Party version of this? What? Well, it's not coming up. Apparently. Have you played 100% orange juice? No, that sounds really odd. No, there. I know it's on mobile, but someone was saying that it's coming. Kami's been saying that it's coming to Steam. I didn't. There's a Mario Party version. I've unlocked a whole part of the knowledge base that I just had no care of knowing. Search it up on Steam. Do I want to? The digital multiplayer board game populated by developer Orange Juice's All-Star Cast. What? Is this not just a straight up Mario Party rip with worse graphics? What the heck? Wait, Orange Juice is an actual franchise? Try it without spacebar. I mean, I don't actually know why I'm committed to finding this, but it's not released. Oh, you know why? It's probably because I'm logging in from Korea. That's probably why. Kami. It's probably not available if you're logged in from Korea to purchase. That's probably why. We need you to play Mouthwashing 2. Short game, but really good. Is that not a horror game? Isn't that the horror game that you guys were talking about in chat? Chat, this isn't an open invitation for you to try to trick me. That's not what's going on here. And before you guys trick me any further, we're gonna launch this game. It's a board game deck builder. Oh, what? Sortigo. Chat, where do you find all these games? I thought I played a weird variety of games, but apparently not. Oh, I gotta turn on different music, huh? Give me a second here, chat. What should we play? What soundtrack should we listen to today? Xenoblade. Honestly, Clair Obscur kind of works. Let's do some ska. All right, we're listening to the Clear Obscure soundtrack. Play the Witcher OST. The Witcher OST. I've never listened to the Witcher OST. Witcher 1? Music and ambience versus full original soundtrack. No, ska's not that weird. Ska's not that weird. There's nothing wrong with ska. Okay, I've never played The Witcher, so this won't have any meaning for me, but... It's just more prehistoric, right? I mean, I don't know. You're asking the wrong person, and I also think calling something prehistoric is, is probably not the right way to go about it, but... Let's see here. Where were we? What were we in the middle of doing, chat? Okay, well, first of all, we're gonna pick up today's stuff. We need spruce planks. Serum Crucible Run. Sure. Finish 2 side quests. That I did, I think. No, we finished... Okay, yeah. No, we finished this main quest as well. So we finished that. We fought the twins. Okay, so I have to finish a crucible run. So let's go do that. And then I think now we go to the sewers. Okay. Not sure how to get here. Oh, that's level 21, though. There's one dude who needed 10 of something and 3 of 5 of something in the resource quest. Ooh, I do not remember. I do need, like, just a bunch of different trees. We gotta do a lot of... Okay, yeah, we need more pine wood for our rebuild project as well. So we should just cut down every single tree that we find. Tron, this is actually very fitting. Good shout. Good shout on the Witcher 1 stuff. So we gotta get pine and spruce. What are you looking for?
Height, dark dingy hair, poor teeth.
Okay, sure. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, hey, there's a chest over here. What the heck? I don't think it... I mean, chests respawn. I keep forgetting that, so they're not that special, but... I do find it kind of annoying. Like, it's kind of cool, but it's kind of annoying just because of how we are trained to think about chests in video games. I can't think of many other games that have chests that respawn. Can you? I don't... Not really thinking of it. I can't really think of any off the top of my head. Respawning chests. Hold on. Tree. Bam. Not sure. Eggwick with the raid. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hey, Zrast. Hello, hello to all the newcomers. If you're new around here, welcome, welcome. We're normally doing a lot of Valorant and VCT related stuff, as I used to be a caster. But these days, because there's no tournament going on, we're chilling, playing different games, and I've been wanting to check out No Rest for the Wicked, so that's what we're doing. Thank you, Eggwick. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You've got a good caster voice. Thank you. I'm always very relieved to hear that. Very thankful. Am I going the right way? We've opened this before, but I don't remember this. For those who know the game, I haven't played it before, so I know it just got like its big update, but it is my first time playing it, so you may face some frustration watching. Thoughts on spicy noodles? Oh, you ate... Oh, I love peppercorn. I generally like spicy. I can't handle spices very well, but I still like spicy food. You listen to an audiobook. Maybe that's what I should do, chat. Maybe that's what I should do next. Okay, what do we...
It sounds like a group of mighty warriors are buried here.
Oh, and also, for anyone who doesn't know the game, we're playing different game soundtracks because the game doesn't have much music, so... If you hear songs that you really like, you should ask chat and or me what we're listening to, rather than being like, oh, I really like this soundtrack, I should buy this game, because it's not from this game.
I'm sure you know lay about yourself. Follow in their footsteps, Sarah.
Today we are checking out the Witcher 1 soundtrack, which I've never played. Oh wait, we can travel here. I did not know that. But it was suggested. Favorite Valorant Pro team? Well, I guess I should note I am also partnered with Nongshim Red Force, so I am a Nongshim Red Force streamer now. So Nongshim Red Force. But outside of that, I mean, I've always liked the team, which is why I agreed to work with them, because I already liked the team. Outside of Nongshim currently? Currently is a good question. Probably Fnatic. I know it kind of sounds like a bit of a cop-out answer, but I've been really liking the new Fnatic squad. Same, spicy food is so good, but I just can't handle it. Yeah, I mean, I'll still, like, eat it, but I will just sweat the entire time through. You'd spend, like, 30 days to pump. Don't say RRQ. You know, I thought about it. But to be honest, I don't know if RQ is really... Oh, ow. Okay, how am I supposed to complete a full run? That seems rather difficult, no? Okay, I forgot my parry key. Ow. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Ow. Ooh. Oh, well, there they go. Okay, this is different from when we first opened it for, like, its tutorial. The first time it was just... Wait, no, no, no! I do not want to be eating the fish. I need the fish. Oh, no. Okay. We just recently unlocked extra enchants last stream, so this burning weapon is rather new, but excellent. Oh gosh, there's two of them. Uh-oh. Oh, they died. Chamber completed. Oh, so it's like, okay. Are we gonna choose buffs every time? I miss Leo. Hope he's doing fine. I feel the same way. Like, I will be honest, personally, I'm not... Like, there's not... It's been long enough that I don't have, like, a gaping hole that yearns for Leo. Obviously, I still miss him. I would love to watch him again. But more than anything, I do hope that he's doing okay and that there is recovery in progress. Imagine how excited your viewers would be to see you play Mario Kart. Honestly, I would wager, like... That's... Okay. Oh my gosh, I thought that was a hole. I would wager that the viewers would be, like, 80% excited. Oh my gosh. Okay, this dude's like an actual boss. That's not what we wanted. Okay, let that die out. Nice, got the parry. Never mind, dude is easy. You don't have a what now? Kami. I said what I said. Oh, that's some crazy CC chaining from NPCs. Oh, that is... Oh, that's disgusting is what that is. Holy. Okay, hold on. Guys. Let me eat my dumpling. Okay, this is where the hunger limit is going to matter, huh? Because I can only have... Well, I wonder if it resets per floor. Well, I guess we'll find out. Wait, what? Why am I not healing? Not sure. Okay. There we go. Should be it. Yeah, we all heard what you said. You said something about... you can't just take phrases out in the middle of the sentence, chat. That's not how listening comprehension works. This generation is cooked. Oh yeah, Uma Musume isn't available in some countries. Yeah, I mean, I assume in Korea because of... like, sometimes if there's a global version, they just won't ever have it available. Especially if it's like a gacha game, etc. Probably just for pricing and whatnot. Okay, this looks closer to what we had to deal with before. Ow. Okay, we're gonna try eating again. Okay, there we go. Dude, the burn damage is sick. Why didn't anybody tell me about the burn damage before? What the heck? Oh, ow, oh, ow, ooh. Oh, okay, thank you. That was rather easy. So there's no, like, buffs. It's not like a little mini roguelite type deal. Oh, hi. Hello. Sorry. Nope. Didn't sign up for that. Okay, what? I don't remember you. Oh, I think I remember you. Oh, God. There we go. I forgot I had skills. Nice. Is there ever a reason to not advance? Like, are there secrets here? Doesn't seem like it. There's like... We're not even halfway through. What is No Rest for the Wicked about? Is there some kind of storyline? There is... the cutscenes are pretty good, but I'm still not exactly sure. Basically, we are a lost race called the Sarim. And this place is, well, this song is not very fitting. And this area is dealing with a plague called the Pestilence, which apparently has existed before too. But it's like it's the good old age-old curse, like, has returned, and it's turning people into monsters. And supposedly we are part of a long line of Sarims. We're like the last one alive. But the king has died, and now his son has taken over, and he seems very clearly evil. And so his minions are like trying to open ancient structures to quote-unquote combat the pestilence, but basically it seems like they're trying to take over the world. And so we are half being used, but also trying to figure out what's going on. There wasn't a direction for the type of content you wanted today, so I default. When are you not sussy? Don't say that that's because no direction was offered. Okay, hold on. Oh, I forgot they fight each other. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, I forgot you guys can jump over as well. Ow. Wait, I've been plagued. Hold up. I gotta make sure I bring in more food. I think it resets per floor. I don't know what these dango meatballs do for me. What kind of healing they give, but... Nice. Ow. Okay, you are really annoying. Oh, I'm also really slow. Oh, wow. Oh. I am... Oh, swimming. There we go. But otherwise, No Rest for the Wicked is basically a Torchlight Diablo type ARPG game. So I think more than the story, it is going to be more about... But it's like a Souls-like version, you know. It's like the last in line of all the games that are like, we're going to take this genre but make it a Souls-like. So we'll see. It is also in early access, so some things to consider there. Last stream we learned about Smelt. That's true. So is this like a mini boss room? On the top right, it seems like that's our... Yeah, okay. Mini boss. Wow. Very bony fingers. Okay, not what I was expecting. At all. What creeps above? Is it lost? Left behind? Whoa. We can talk this out. Long neck? No, not really tired of drawing breath. Well, unless they mean a quiet one. Yeah, main character is pretty silent. It's been so long since the last. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is just like, oh, I guess this guy's like the merchant or whatever. I'm just gonna open these treasure chests before you say I can't. Ooh, cool looking shield. There was an oath I took, but the hunger, how could I have known there'd be such hunger? Bring me the glow, the shine off their backs, and I will open every door. Offerings. Okay, so this is where it can get... But I only have 5 gloam seed. What? Oh, this is like permanent unlocks, it looks like. Wow, you can actually get him to just complete all current building projects? That's actually kind of crazy. Okay, well, I only have 5, so goodbye. I guess. Oh, there's another chest all the way back there. You would be correct. There was one more. Hey, Froster. How's it going? I'm doing all right. Oh, yeah. For anyone who wasn't here at the beginning. We just uploaded our top 10 players for Masters Toronto as well, so feel free to check that out if you want, and then we can talk about it in chat. There's a couple takes that I think people are gonna consider contentious or spicy, which I think is fair. I think it's good for discussion. I don't know what I'm doing here. Are there enemies? Oh, yes. Yes, there are. Come on. What? I parried that. Is that not parryable? Oh my goodness, I almost died. Hopefully it's specific biased players. No comment. Okay, we gotta fight you guys one by one. Also, the like triple arrows, not worth all the whatever points, action points, mana, whatever we use. Focus? I think it's called focus. What? How are you not... What? How are you still standing? Drop into the lava. Thank you. Okay. I should probably eat. Nice. I guess now I have 8 Gloam Seed. Okay. I was wondering if I would ever get more, or where I'm getting them from. I don't think it's every kill. Ow. Oh, ow. Whoa. Whoa. Holy, not cool. Wow. Also not cool. Oh my gosh. What the heck? I gotta just charge these guys. It's not worth it to try to range attack them. Jeez. How many more rooms? 3 more rooms? 2, 3 more, 4 more rooms, including what I presume to be the boss room. Ooh, there's like a cauldron. What is this? Oh, it is an enemy. That is not cool. Gonna eat. Okay. Oh, you guys don't burn because you're in the water. That's also very cool. How might one get up there? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Thank you. Okay, we have just enough stamina. I gotta get more stamina. Into the water you go. Oh, or not. There we go. Oh, right, you blow up. I keep forgetting. Nice. Try to fight archery specialized enemies at long range. Welcome to Chobra land. That can't be just... Oh no, that enemy's bugged in the wall. I hope that doesn't... I think that's going to stop me from advancing, but... we'll find out. Jeez, I'm going to run out of all the food that I have. What is this? How do I can't, like, interact with it. That's a shame. Okay. Man, the burn is saving my butt. Well, it was more like a glowing egg rather than a flame, depending on your perspective. Not everything in the world is out to get you, you know? Okay, let's fight these guys one by one. Okay, yeah, that archery skill stinks. It is garbo. I'm gonna die here. Oof. I am plagued to the max. I don't know what plague... Almost forgot. Plague does. I don't think it's purple, so I assume it's poison, but... I feel like there was poison in addition to that. There's probably like an in-game note about it, but... That seems like a lot of work. I ate all the fish. GG. We're gonna do a lot of fishing. Okay, he's dead. That's good. Alright, let's aggro this mouse thing. The mouse... Oh, those are traps. Do you think they hurt? Or do you think they just keep you trapped? Oh, they hurt. Except very little for that guy. He's just getting perma-stunned. Never mind. Of course I had to just go and curse it. Nice. Good parry, good parry. Hi, press the map. Oh, see, I thought there should be... I thought there should be something. What? It never told me about that. That's crazy. Well, thank you. See, everything about this shouted that I should be able to collect buffs. 10% chance enemy dies instantly on hit. Well, that sounds... super good. Rune attacks cost 10% more focus, but deal 20% damage, gain an additional random. Focus gain increased. Wait, I have 500. Oh my gosh. Reroll all. All environmental effects. Oh, stamina regeneration. More stamina regeneration. 10% less damage. Damage twice. Critical hit chance. Regenerate focus. Wait. So, is this per run or is it... Oh, I don't know if I should be spending all my points like this, but I think this is just within each run. Gain 2 additional random echoes. I do love me some randomness. %10 chance enemies die instantly on it, but maximum health. Ah, but now that's 20% chance they instantly die. So I'll take that. Poise defense increased. No, I don't think I will. Enemies movement speed and stamina cost reduced. Sure, we'll take that. Wait, I'm not done with this room? Uh-huh. Oh man, the 20% of instantly killing? Oh wait, that took away my fire though. I don't know if I... Oh, I thought it was just gonna double up. I don't know about that. Do I think the shock will do damage in water? I don't think so. I was wondering that. Doesn't seem like it. Wow, this is a choice of an arena. Oh my goodness. Heal up. Okay, heal up again. Like that. Okay, I don't have a choice but to just parry. Nope, just kidding. We're gonna eat this potato. GG. Okay, but now that I know that I can get those buffs, we should probably let's go cook. Is there a campfire in here? I think there's one upstairs, right? Let's go do that and then come back. I wonder if did they teach you that in the tutorial and I just forgot? I just had no idea. There we go. Okay, 5 of those. That'll be good. The dumplings are good. We need more herbs. Okay. I mean, 9. I think if I play this right, that should be fine. Did I just take damage? Oh my. Wait, I can rest here and it'll be okay, right? No? Oh, that doesn't... I've always thought that that was healing me. What the heck? Hold on. Let's go back to town then and replenish some stuff, shall we? How am I enjoying Breath of the Wild's cooking recipes? You see, I think that part kind of bothered me in Breath of the Wild. Not so much that cooking existed. I like cooking aspects of different games, but it just seemed like that, along with everything else about the game, was like, you can do anything you want. And I'm like, can I really do anything I want? Because I don't think so. And then it just felt like a chore to like figure it all out. Okay, so I do need the inn then, if that is the case. Okay, so that'll get going. Okay, we still need more pine wood. So how am I supposed to heal from out here? Oh, maybe I can buy a bed. Where is furniture shop guy? What the? Where'd he go? Wait. What? Oh, he moved in. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? No, where'd you... What? Oh, you like got your own shop. Maybe because I upgraded you? Oh. I was comparing the cooking to here where you can cook and combine stuff as well, but I suppose you're right. Is there any fixed recipes? I think so. I think... Yeah, because you have to buy the recipes. So you can't like choose what to put in the pot. You just buy the recipe and it tells you. Oh, so now I can... Aha. And okay, so you can use stuff from your... Wait, no, that's because I've already put them into the building projects. That's why. Okay. Sure. You got any good beds? No, just cupboards? I guess so. You can learn that. Alright, let's go to the chef. We can probably just buy a bunch of ingredients there.
Those chaps from Phelan will sort things out.
They say he left. Did you see that?
A good meat. Weren't able to roll back the mountain? The pie I could bake with the apples from Kalen's orchards.
Sure, yes. Okay, we can buy a bunch of these. Why did I need the carp, though? I think that might have been a bounty from yesterday, which I wouldn't be able to do today. What do you sell? Do you ever sell anything useful? Oh, you sell rings, I guess. Hello, the Saberface. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's going okay. This game is, I mean, I hesitate to say it's growing on me, but it's doing okay. It's doing okay.
You'll treasure this world one body at a time.
What was it that needed... Okay, it might have just been yesterday's challenge. Or... perhaps you're looking for a sleeping guard near the fountain. We already did that. I've already... if you're wondering where I'm at, we did the like, whole shrine quest. Oh, and then I did the guard and I opened the sewers. And since we did the shrine yesterday, I assume the sewers is now where I want to go, because before it was a little high level. But I want to try the serum thing, or this crucible, because it's part of my daily challenge, daily quest. But I mean, I guess I just have to eat. Is there a way to like heal in town? Is that a thing, or does that not happen until I get the inn?
It's just another word for overindulgence.
Oh, maybe one of the building projects needed fish. Maybe that's what it was. Ow. This needs fish. Oh, yes, that's what it was for. The fish skewers and the mushroom soup. Yes. Wait. I can buy this stuff from you? Oh. Wait. What? Okay. No one was expecting you to jump from a 3-story instead of staircase and take fall damage. True. Fair. All right, let's go. You know what? Let's go to the dungeon. And on the way, we will... on the main quest. And on the way, we will farm a bunch of stuff. And then we'll come back and we'll craft whatever we need and go into the crucible. I think that sounds like an excellent plan. Anybody alive here? No? Nobody alive? Gotta make sure we collect whatever we can. Yeah, we need lots of pine wood. If you sleep in a bed, you get health. Okay, so I either need to figure out a way to craft or buy a bed or upgrade the inn, sounds like. I don't know if I've ever seen these vines here. What's up here? Oh. Actually, I do remember fighting that guy off, I think. Ooh, free bomb. Oh, hi. Ooh, wow, nice hit. Bye. So let's just eat food for now. Got everything. Have I been up here? Apparently, because it's not... I don't remember, though. Ow. The environment does not seem very... Wow. Eye of the Beholder. We couldn't think of a better creative name for that? Wait, hold on. What? Where does this lead? Okay, we have not been here. Read. Wait. Yeah, we have. No, we haven't. Sacred Mother, I don't remember. We've seen similar statues before. The Forsaken. Forsaken? Paper Rex? That just connects, just wraps around. I guess that's it. Which is fine. I just got used to the combat of the game and did a little harvesting of stuff. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's where the sewer is, right. Are there any dailies around here? Yes, there are. Okay. We go north. Cut all the trees that we can. Chobra dreams of paper X. Train senpai. Man, who's hopeful on Paper X for a Masters? Like, not like a, I think they could do well, but like an actual, like, no, I'm like pretty confident. Oh, oops. I probably could have done a silent kill here. Burn damage should get you. Nice. Because I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm like hopeful. Depends if Splatman gets it. If Patman gets it, you're hopeful? I should really stop picking up these shields if I'm not going to use them. They're taking up a lot of space. And by a lot of space, I mean exactly one slot of space. Oh, you saw me. That rolling attack always gets me. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Criminals pretending to be revolutionaries. We must stem the tide. And then predator or prey. Huntsman. What? That time I got the parry. You're kidding me. Wow, your organ blew up? That's kind of gross. Yeah, I mean, I think for sure Patman is kind of an integral part of whether it works or not. We'll see, I guess. It is crazy how long it takes. Or like, you don't even know if it'll work. Wait, what the? Okay, we've never unlocked this upper ground. What the heck? Wait, there are vines over there. Wait, hold up. That's from the outer wall. Okay, let's go. I think there's more enemies here that we gotta kill for this challenge, though. So let's do that. Or not. Oh. Oh, big boy. Oof. Okay. Oh, that third one's a bit slower. Jeez. I forgot he had that grab, but the burn damage got him. Ooh, wait. One-handed club? Does that count as the same class of weapon? No, this is a club. A club is a club. That does make sense. I have maces. Maybe I should go focus on clubs. Also, I guess that's not the guy that we needed to kill. You're Anakin right now. On the lower ground. They do have the higher ground. Whatever is up there, they have the higher ground. Okay, killing deer does not give us anything, so we should stop doing that. That's mean. Okay. I got distracted by that ladder that I want to open up, so let's not fall off into the abyss, but rather let's go back to town and open that up. How do I get back there? Have you ever had venison before? Yes, in fact, I have. I quite liked it. A couple times. I've had it a couple times. Okay, what's the best way to get back? Might be slightly faster to TP, but we'll just run it. I'm not trying to, and I'm not fond of deer dying, but I'm still quite curious. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the concept of the deer dying does not sit super well with me. I'm with that. But it was quite good. So, but it's like not good enough that I'd be like, ooh, I can get over the imagery that I would like always be on the lookout for good venison. You know what I mean? Okay, it does not. Well, there were vines. I swear there were. Maybe I was hallucinating though. Maybe.
Sacrament stand.
Oh, maybe not. Seems risky. It's not letting me like shimmy, so let's not do that. It's probably a different way I have to figure it out.
The stars
That's
are all
not where I want to be. Where am I going? I gotta get down there. All right. What's the other? Veal is the, but veal is baby cow, right? I always get those two mixed up. This was the true way before? You're kidding me. See, here it makes it look like I should be able to climb on this wall, but I didn't find anything. All right, well, since you've confirmed my suspicion, I'm gonna go back. The Sound of Music had me with the doe a deer as a kid, so I've just never sought out Venice. that song really did define a lot of people's childhood, including mine. Although for the longest time I thought it was dough, as in like bread dough.
On patrol.
Oh, aha, aha, aha. Ooh, that's sneaky. Okay, well. Okay, hold on. Is this gonna work? There we go. Okay. Wow, that's a little sneaky. See, I will say this about this game. Like, stuff like that kind of hidden away by the graphics, I'd be okay with that. I'm not going to create the fish skewers because otherwise I'm going to eat it by accident. I would be okay with that if other times when it's not supposed to be quote unquote hidden, things were much more visible and more easily interacted with. You know what I mean? But the artistic style, while beautiful, kind of caters to nonsense like that. Ow, what? Can we get a little roll, please? Okay, can't parry that. Ow, hold on. Ow. Okay, hold on. Calm down. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, he's cutting the tree. Nice. I wanted to cut that tree. We are kind of brute forcing our way through this battle, but I will take it. Thank you. Ah, that was the bounty. The boar skin. Oh, isn't that the helmet that I'm wearing? The boar skin? Oh. Yeah, veal is young cows. You need to develop a soundboard and put that the I do have to figure out soundboards, etc. There's so much that people get so creative with Twitch. I really should get on that. We do have a shortcut. That is true. Shortcuts are great. But what is this though? Oh. Apparently nothing. Well, a nice view. Very beautiful. But that just leads to where I can go safely, so this was the ladder from before, right? Yeah, okay. Man, speaking of little rolls from your servers though, I could go for a nice, just like a dinner roll, you know? Like the nice, warm, toasty, spongy dinner rolls that they give you at restaurants. I could go for that. That sounds legit right now. Where are we going? Why did... I have a bad feeling we're not actually going to make any story progress today, chat. The Black Trench. Oh, this is new. Okay. Does this connect to the sewer? I feel like it does. Definitely looks like it. Yeah, that looks real tempting, doesn't it? Nope, nope, we're not gonna do it. Although, maybe we need to? Because there's no way out? Oh. No, what? See, I hate that you can't just mantle. You have to press A, but then if it's not mantleable, you just roll and then you die. Okay, oh, this hurts me. Oh, we are taking lots of damage. Okay, this is not good. Oh, it still hurts. Oh, jeez, that's crazy damage. Holy. Not sure if legit. We're about to waste all our durability here. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. All right. Now what? I am literally stuck. Oh, okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I don't think I'm supposed to be walking along this thing all the way to the world's end. What if we go the other way? Okay, lots of damage, lots of damage, lots of damage, lots. Okay, we gotta take a little break. Okay, that side's blocked off. Okay, do we want to, like, climb here? Is that something we want to do, my guy? Thank you. Oh, what? That's just blocked? You're kidding? No, it's walkable. No, don't do this to me. Oh, maybe there's a wall that it's just showing me through. Ooh, okay. Oh, nope, failed. Okay, be very quiet. We can do this. Finally, for the first time, well, second time technically, we got a little stealth attack. All right, okay. You're walking through a medieval-like sewer. The fact that you're not on a hospital deathbed. Well, you know, we're a serum. I'm sure that has to help us to some extent. Okay, hold on. I just want to explore, man. Calm down. Oh, I forgot you did that. Thank you. Okay, there's a jump and a gate on the other side, but there's a staircase on this side that's got more in it. Whoa, you're human. What? Oh, you guys are the rebels. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure this is where we're supposed to be. Actually. You need the sewer lever handle. Where would that be? Perhaps on the jumping gate? You... Infinite, that's not how D's nuts jokes work. You can't just add D's nuts to everything. Do you think I can make this jump? Okay, just so we're clear, the character did not jump. They just ran off. Okay? Just so we're very clear. That was not it. Okay, so like... Okay, what? Like, what am I supposed to... Oh, okay. Yeah, let's not discuss it here. Nope, I stand corrected. Not sure if that's for the better or worse, but I stand corrected. Is this item just bait? It has to be just bait, right? At this point? Or maybe not? Nope, it's just bait. Okay, we're gonna come back here later. We can get here pretty easily because we just have to go through the castle wall. Actually, we don't even have to because we have the ladders, so we're gonna figure this out later. The enemies respawn? They did. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, you guys gotta fight each other a little bit, I think. What the... Yo, what's up, Lightning? What are we drafting? A lot of death. A lot of death is what we're drafting. Maybe I should have just played Valorant today, chat, honestly. I thought we were just gonna explore a little bit. Discover some parts of the story. Oh my goodness. You know? Just have a little peaceful, venture through the woods. Now we're just stuck in sewers dying. Just contracting the plague. Oh wow, okay. Wow, okay. Alright, we got our rhythm back. I keep forgetting that that's not a block, it's a parry, but lots of black rooms. Wait, what is this cave down below? Did I just not explore like half of the map? What the heck? You saw the beta knife bundle? Wait, what? What beta knife bundle? Oh, mobile? Dollar mobile? I have not. Does it look bad? Is that what's up? Ow. Goodbye. No, apparently I did explore this place because the ladder over there is sent down. Here, let me bring it up here real quick. Beta players, this one's for you. Wait, like as is, as in. Wait, what? I don't remember this knife from the beta. What? I did play in the beta. I don't remember it at all. I don't think any of the boys posted this, so I will. Each player was given a little version of the trophy, which I think is so nice. That's actually kind of cute. Although, yeah, that's okay. What is Gina hosting? What the hell? Yeah, the mini versions are kind of cool. I was gonna say I don't know exactly what the point would be, but I guess it doesn't have to have a point. Damage taken decreased at low health, heat resistance, item durability increased. No, we'll keep the rest. It does make me a lot lighter, but I've got gems in my equipment, so. Okay, now I'm lost, chat. I have no idea where I'm going. I think I'm going down this way. I do not remember any of this. Wow. Okay, we got the parry. Oof. What is the, I don't know why I'm asking this now. What is the white bar that shows up when I'm fighting? Is that my poise? Is that my stun bar? That's like the first time that actually registered in my brain. Imagine that for Pacific, each player gets 3 dollar batteries. It's not too late to change to Valorant. True, actually. Right now would be prime hours to not get screwed over by kids who have to keep answering to their mothers and not play the game. Okay, let me just try to at least figure, like, let me just at least figure out at least one thing to do. You know what I mean? We can't start lost and end lost. Like, that's not good. Okay. Nice. Okay. See. We're getting back into it. Wait, this is not the way. Nope, we have to go back up. We have to go around. We play CS. Honestly, I've been kind of thinking about trying out some CS recently. TMV putting Rarga in top 10 list was not what I was expecting. A lot of people are really high on Rarga. I expected TMV to do so. I have a feeling Sideshow might as well. Not just because of the XOG bias, but but the thing is like, I went back and looked at the numbers. It's actually not as impressive as you would think. Like, considering the narrative around him, it is not as impressive as one might imagine. Okay, we finally got to where we want to be. This is the main quest. So, like, we're actually making progress, chat. Okay, so this does connect. In fact, no, this is not where I was. Okay, so maybe we can find the lever handle now. Okay. Chat, we're gonna play the game now. This is gonna be fantastic. Oh, they blow up. Oh, I remembered though. Oh, I forgot about the worms, but okay, that triple shot is like never worth it, huh? Raga beat plumbers and... Well, no, not so much that. But I'm just saying, like, it's got to be... Either your numbers have to be so impressive that it doesn't matter that some people would consider China easier. Because I don't think China's necessarily mechanically easier, right? But... Or, like, we need to have proof that it's much harder to do that in your region. But I think neither applies to Art. Not to say that he's not an impressive player at all. I think he is impressive, but like there's a lot of people, like, you know, there's only room for 10 people, so. But that's what I felt, because I kept thinking, like, should I include him? Like, maybe I should include him. A little bit of a shout out to China, and I have big faith in XLG. And then I was looking at the numbers and I was like, this ain't it. And some people will say that for Crashies because I put him in there. But if it was between Crashies and Raga, like, I'm putting Crashies in there 10 out of 10 times personally. We're actually playing the game. Finally. There's no official stream. How's there a proper spectator and proper UI? If you aren't streaming officially, what's the point of having both of those? Wait. What? Wait, if you're not officially streaming, what's the point? The point is to make the stream look good. I'm confused. Okay, these guys are also... Oh, they actually will show up on the ground. Okay. Well, on dry ground. That makes things a little bit easier. They do try to keep dodging. I need to up my agility, dexterity to get better. Oh, what the hell? Are you gonna blow up too? Boom. No? There we go. Suddenly I'm feeling the limits of the mace. Kind of regretting my weapon of choice. HyperX is in Vietnam playing pickleball. Pickleball sounds fun. They have to pay for that, no? Why not just have an official stream at this point if you have to go that far? Wait, I'm confused. Who's streaming it? If there's no official stream, but it has UI. Am I getting poisoned here? No. Okay. Hetra and Mimi are co-streaming. Okay, in that sense, I don't know if you probably have to, although maybe if you're a partner team and or streamer, maybe you can just kind of pull some strings, which honestly for Petra and Mimi I don't think would be a problem, considering you are both very key to the game changer scene. And also, you know, partner with G2, so... But I do think if you have an org and or personally you are willing to pay for it, the quality jumps so much. Resources are full. Really? I gotta up my resources. I can't keep doing this. Dude, Witcher's soundtrack is kind of crazy. So is Mimi the caster and Mimi the player the same person? They are not. They are not the same person. That is the meme, but they are not the same person. Mimi the player has been around the competitive scene for quite some time. Mimi the caster, not as much. Which isn't like a slight on her. She's just a zoomer. I don't know if she takes offense to that. I don't think she does. I think she's kind of proud to be a zoomer, but I guess now you might, because like I insinuated that some people might take offense to that, which isn't what I meant, but there's no winning in this conversation. There we go. Okay, I need so much more everything, chat. I need more stamina. I need more resource space. I need more damage. I need everything. Oh, they like spawned through the wall. Okay, so this game definitely has an engine problem where because of the camera, it thinks it can spawn where the camera is, but my camera is making the wall disappear, which apparently makes it disappear in the physics of it. So enemies keep like spawning through the walls, which is kind of crazy. They'll need to fix that. I think they just like despawn after a while, so it's like not the biggest of deals, but some sources said G2's coaching is breaking down by benching Petra. Reminds me of the T1 Smash situation. I've heard people say that, like not necessarily from reputable sources, but I've seen that conversation go around. It's okay, just say I'm old. I mean, I'm not old, but some people think I'm old, and that's fine. Hey, what's up, Yissel? How's it going? I am not scared of my age. I'm past that age of being scared of your own age. It's a crazy thing to do. Be scared of your own age. Okay, this sewer place is like really huge. I'll help you, but let me just go like empty my backpack real quick. Thanks. Just retiring your two-story house in the suburbs. I wish, chat. I actually, after we talked about it on a stream, my wife and I had a conversation about like where to live, etc. in the future. Again, which we frequently do. And we're like in agreement that that would be nice, but we'd have to, it would be much later and we'd have to plan it out, because also like then you got to think about like education district and all that stuff. Okay, what do I have repeats of? Okay, that's not a repeat. That is a repeat. That I can deposit. That I can deposit. Not the wood. Copper, yes. I need to buy another chest. Storage chest. Chat. Storage chest. Just got home from work. Damn. Sorry to hear that. It's been a long day. Hope it wasn't like a bad day, though. Okay. Ooh, wait. I gotta fish. Is there a fishing spot in town? I gotta fish. We gotta make these building projects go faster. Ow. Oof, that was not worth it. There's like people fishing out here somewhere, no? Am I crazy? Did you show her the YouTube short though? No, no, that one I have not. But I've shown her like similar housing before. Okay, maybe there's no fishing spot in town. Who the hell are you?
Your eyes will betray you. You've got your trust only in what you can, for you were born with the only weapon.
Oh, you sell runes? What? Oh, what? Throw knife, rune attack, drop kick, turn back kick. Let's try turn back kick. Okay, my wife is generally a city person. Well, she used to be a city person, but now she's like, she imagines down the road she would want to live in the suburb. If that makes sense. Because her family's from the suburbs, so I think it's, you know, in your like 20s, you're like, oh, I want to live in the big city, and obviously now like working and all that, she's kind of keen on the city for now. But okay, I gotta find a fishing spot. We gotta get some carp. We gotta DM the carp, chat. Front flip imba. Oh, that's what I thought, and then it was like the cheapest one, so I didn't get it. Okay, we'll go back and get it. Dude, where is the closest fishing spot? Am I confused? I mean, I am confused. Not where, no, that's the sewer. I don't want to drop that. Wait, the sewer? That's not. Dude, what? I am so confused. The rune cast so fast with short charge. Okay, we'll have to go get that. But before that... Fishing? Oh, here we go. Alright. There's no Rumble support on the fishing, by the way, which is a big miss. Oh, hey, isn't the Street Fighter collab out for Monster Hunter? Can't we now play Street Fighter in our Monster Hunter game? You can only fish from one spot once. There's a cooldown? What? You can't be serious right now. Oh, but I have 8. So, like, we're good. I hate that you didn't read my rhyme. Which rhyme? She's ruining your business? That's... What? How is that a rhyme? Okay. Fireplace.
They say he left already.
Sacrament endures.
Rune damage 10 to 20%. And use ring for rune damage. Okay, hold on. You're like, what? There are 2 fish per. Why do I need 2 per? Why did I accidentally eat that fish earlier? Okay, we gotta go find more fish. Surely there are fishing spots in the city. I swear I've seen them before. Like, this dude's fishing. Why can't I can fish, right? Thank you. Nice.
Sacrament endures.
Not rhyme, my bad. Ha. So one would say we are quite even. Already have close to people casually Misatsuing monsters. Damn, people are so quick on that. I don't remember the fishing in Genshin. Maybe I just never got far enough for Genshin fishing. Oh, this doesn't take that long. It just happens. Okay, so now things are 25% faster. Good. Good. That's the way we want it. General goods. So what should I upgrade? What's like the... oh, I guess I should upgrade the inn. Excellent. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. And with that said, let's go buy another storage chest. Have you used Fallen Embers before? Those are the things to like and like change your gear, right? I have. Oh wait, okay. I can either upgrade Dex for a stronger bow. Oh, that thing requires 19? No, we're not getting that. I think the bow just might be useless. Let's just get more damage at that point. These things, right? Where is it? These guys. Yeah. I have, although not... I haven't tinkered with it like a lot. Although I guess this has another slot, so we might as well. Ooh. Cool. Okay. Fishing was added after Ina's... Oh, okay. No. Then I haven't. Oh, it's progress bar. More anticipated game news. Crimson Desert announced to be late 2025. Yeah, I mean, I am curious. It's supposed to be single player, right? I do have rune damage, which is why I... Yeah. I was very happy about that. Okay, so if that's the case, I should just use a shield at that point, really, than the bow. It's like the bow's barely doing any damage anyway. Okay. Sick. Gain on parry. You love to see it.
When we first met, I never would have guessed you'd make it all the way to the mountain gate. Used to get most of my metals from the quarry through the pass.
Okay, let's do that. Okay, we need ingots. I guess I should really refine more than anything, but... Armor increased by 15%. No, but this has the heat damage, which I can always try to roll on something else, but... We can sell that. We can sell this. Not much else to sell.
Your will be half as strong as my work.
Show me your weapon. What, this one? That's my mace. 9 health. Health on kill, health on backstab, weight decrease, rune damage, and then healing decreased, but I'm like not too worried about that. Oh, I should add in the rune. Hold on, before we do that, let me buy another treasure chest. I mean, I am excited to see what Crimson Desert can accomplish, but more than anything, I'm actually just more concerned that I think it's gonna be not successful. Consumables. Wait, hold on. No, that's not what I want. Items. $5 silver. Do it. Also, safe might have been benched. I heard that rumor before too. I forget where. Well, we'll see. Not sure how I would feel about that, but okay, we just got like a bunch of stuff. Yep. Apple pie, that sounds good. Okay, that's like a ton of stuff that we should be selling.
A true serum? There's a certain... The grapes gone sour!
Indestructible and unrepairable. That does sound very much up my alley. Did not realize those were options. Use. Oh, this thing is massive. Holy. Okay, can we like not spin around so much? Oh, I hate that you don't. Whatever. No, don't deposit those. Great. We are going to... transfer all of that. And then let's put in consumables. Okay, that's good. Ingredients? No, we're fine. Well, we might not be fine. I'll put in a couple. Chat, I am suddenly so hungry. Perfect.
Better off sleeping.
Someone
True
really
serum.
ought to say this.
My plat. No, I know you can rotate, but I just wanted to like backstep. I just wanted to control the distance. But if you backstep, it just turns the character around. Yeah, I don't think they're too keen on double duelists, so we'll see. Okay, so I can try to re-roll this. Oh, that sounds risky though. Okay, I do have a question about re-rolling. If it has a bad mod, a red one, is that forever going to be red, or can that also become good? Ooh, attack stamina cost decreases pretty good. All that dinner bread roll talk took a toll. Yeah. Like, is this always gonna reroll into something bad? Well, I just read the flavor text of this cleric's mace, a tool of re-education, often used by the more enthusiastic of Kaelin's devotees. That is crazy. I don't really want the health on backstab. Movement speed. Dude, they love their health on backstab. Oh, indestructible. Hell yeah. Oh, and then I can get the negative to unrepairable. I see. I'll worry about that later. I only have 20 left. I was gonna do something though. Oh right, we wanted to go. Where's that other lady? Ilaria, is that you? The front flip, the flippity flip.
You have been a faith.
Dude, the cheapest one being potentially the best. Who'd have thought? Wait, so how do I use it? Oh no, I gotta do it at this lady, right?
Wish these life.
This is permanent. The rune cannot be extracted without destroying the weapon. Whoa, hold up. Really? Sure, do it. $25 stamina. Got it.
I felt the.
You know what? I'm just gonna try all of them. That also costs stamina, but it costs more. Okay. That's the turn back kick. Oh, that's super fast. Oh, that is good. So instead of rerolling substats on artifacts, we've now gotten to rerolling substats on weapons. I updated my Honkai Star Rail last night, speaking of which. Okay, I gotta sell a bunch of this stuff, though. Can I actually... So I'm just... Well, the resistance... Yeah, no, the current... I don't like the pig head helmet, but... Leather gloves. Hold on. We'll come back to that. gloves. Focus screen.
Why cut and slice when you can...
No. Well, focus. No, let's keep this for now. Okay, and now we can TP back. Because we saved our TP point. The archer is incoming in Honkai Star Rail, I think. Wait, what? There's an archer incoming? Hold up. I might be interested in that. I also deleted Wuthering Waves from my tablet. So there's that. We are done with Wuwa. Straight up. That needs the handle too. We gotta get so many handles.
Never come down here. Never listen to Tarek. You gotta believe me. I didn't throw in with the risen to burn down sacrament. And not to... Please. Kill me. I don't want to end up like them.
You don't want to end up like them.
Please.
Hold up. I just realized the soundtrack ended, which means we are going to listen to the Clair Obscure soundtrack. Okay, so this dude wants us to kill him. An archer and saber are the 5s. Oh, they're both from... I see. Fate. Okay. I saw a Sabers poster. I don't know anything about either of them, though. Ooh, okay. Okay. You can buy trash weapons for utility runes. Wait, what? Oh, like okay, so runes probably have stuff like movement or whatever. So I can just buy trash weapons to equip them with that, and then I can just swap my weapons. I see. Okay, I'm getting how the game is supposed to be played. Because I'll be honest, I felt like I was missing a little bit of it. Because I do think it's a little bit different from the existing genres of ARPGs and Souls-likes. But I kind of get it. Not 100%, but kind of. It's not gonna match, but I recommend some Wanga Midnight Initial D music. All right, fine. We'll do it. We'll do it for you. Wait, but are these? Is it an original soundtrack, or do they just take like other songs, like Need for Speed? Because that is like 100% getting copyright blocked. Okay, they do original. I'm seeing like a lot of... Oh, there's like so many different versions. 3, 5, 6. Yeah, this is my plague-ridden medieval town. Hell yeah. Where are we going here? I thought I found new ways to explore, but here we go, I think. No, that's just here we go. Here we go. Okay, that's just... It's just a little worm. Hey. Ow. That was rough. So now you can like combo a bit better with the stamina focus attacks. Okay, I'm down with that too. Well, that dude's got a lightning weapon. You can try Vortex of Legends from Genshin. Is that just a single track, or is that like a whole expansion soundtrack? I'm down to explore. Honestly, I love listening to like just game soundtracks or even movie soundtracks, but obviously movie soundtracks are I assume a bit more stringent. Okay, here we go. Yo, these rats are shaking their booty to the rhythm though. Okay, well not anymore. Aha. In second weapon. Gotcha. So okay, so now I get where the weapon slots might have a lot more value. Because I'll be honest, before I was like, well, I don't really plan on swapping my weapon all that often. So I don't know if I really need the second weapon slot. So I haven't unlocked it, but now I see, because you can use that for like utility. And I do remember seeing the return rune. So that makes sense. Drainage Cellar's Key. There was a door that needed that, I think. Can't remember. I'm sure we'll find it somewhere soon. Dragon Spite. Dragon Spine, if you got to play it. Don't remember. Oh, I think it's up here, actually. Here, we'll listen to a little bit more of One Game Midnight and then move on to Genshin music. That dude's gonna attack me, no? Okay, here we go. Nice. Oh, oh. Oh, shoot. That was not pleasant. Okay, that's just a drop. Cool. Uh-oh. Okay. But I did something very bad. Hold on, before we go on, there's a little ramp here, no? And a little ladder. You have a nice rune. Oh, because the rune attack applies even if it doesn't use focus. Makes sense. Ah, okay. Okay. Do I get baited here, chat? Do I get baited into this? Into here? Oh, apparently, no, apparently there's a gap between the pipe and the wall. That's cool. That's very cool. Yeah. Totally easy to tell from the camera angle, you know? not sure if intended to be bait. That's the problem I have. That didn't feel very good. Okay, well, I think we're done with the up top portion. Oh, that there it is was from the music. I thought it was... Wait. How do I... I tried to parry all of that. Ow. Ow. Get out of here. We gotta eat. Taking plague damage. Increases focus. No, we don't want to use that too early. Let's use the steak. Okay. That doesn't connect. Let's not get baited anymore. Nice. Yeah, you think I'm the only one getting baited? That's what I thought. Stupid NPCs. Okay. Well, this is water, so technically I should be able to drop, but I don't know how to get back up yet, so let's not do that yet. I feel like there's Oh, there's another lever here somewhere. Down there. Okay, that's with the drop in the water. Okay. Gotcha. Where you died had to pull over. Yeah, that one. But I want to explore... Oh, just TP. Well, I don't have the recall rune yet. I should probably prioritize that, but... So I'd have to find another save point to recall. Wow, really? Nice. Okay, I think that's it for this floor, though. It was just more combat. More XP, more drops. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. That was a very dramatic scream. I thought our protagonist was silent, by the way. Why is he screaming? Thought he had no voice. Well, maybe he just doesn't speak. Which is, like, totally understandable. Speaking is tiresome. And sometimes annoying. Oh. Oh, the fish that blow up. Okay, don't send them into the water. Don't do that. And flip. Thank you. Nice, nice, nice. Good way to finish off damages. Can you come back up onto the ground? Oh, it's like too high for you, huh? That's annoying. Okay. Nice. Wait. I think I can get this. Nice. Picked it up. He's a fanatic fan. Ooh, ah, ee. Wait, okay, so this drop does not... No, surely it does. Okay, there we go. Oh, you have to shimmy. Little shimmy shimmy. TMV is reviewing your top 10 list, and his chat agrees that you have the better list. Oh, hell yeah. That's right. Tell them all that it's free to change their Prime sub to my channel at any point in time. Whoa, 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 wait, whoa, hold on. What? Okay, well, good thing I think I hunted everything I wanted, but... Wait, what? Did I want that? I don't know if I wanted that. Maybe I did. Uh-oh. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Okay, here we go. There we go. Wait, that's just spruce. Here we go. Ah. The marbles. Yeah, I was rewatching it to edit it. So funny. It was so good. There were just so many points. I actually had to cut out so much because it was like just the highlights from the marbles was running at like 2 minutes, and I was like, well, that's not good. But the Rian's choke, the friggin' the Nat's lurk, me cursing like 10 different players to just drop down into oblivion. It was great. It was fun. It was fun. Oh, just spam front flit? Not even try to combo? What? But then, like... Wait, hold on. If I pull this, the water's gonna go up again. Let's not do that until we're, like, absolutely certain that I've done everything that I want to, which I don't think I have. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wolf kidneys. You think wolf kidneys... Uh-oh, hold on. Oh, we can't. Okay, hold on. No. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Wait, who's in TMV's list that his chat thinks I have the better list? What? If you pull... What are you trying to say, Infinite? What do you mean an R18 ad? Why would it be? Why do these pipes look like they're... Oh, that was not water. That was a bridge. The fake out is real. Okay. The Eurobeat is nice, but... Alright, where's the Genshin one? I feel like Hoyo is probably really strict too, but... Oh, it's nice and peaceful. What is this? Activities? Oh. Why? I hate it when everything always puts a glowing icon. Uh-oh. You gonna break open the door? Water channel key. Okay, well. The suspense is killing me. What could possibly be in there? Okay, well, I can only... Oh, it's because... Oh! It's because I have one of the things... Because that also counts as, focus... Wait, no, that's focus cost. Dude, it costs so much stamina. I think I'm good just chaining it into my combos. Uh-oh. Ooh. Can I sneak attack big guy? There's a bunch of worms. Oh, no. Too late. Just kidding. Ow. Nice. We are doing boatloads of damage, though. Holy. Let's freaking go. What time is it? 1:30? Damn, I am starving. I don't want to like eat like a full meal. What I'll probably have is we got like a little rice cake as a gift, so I'll probably eat that after stream. Rice cakes are so good. They are actually the superior version of... Wait, why is that glowing? Didn't I pull this one before? Oh. Oh. Well, no, I wouldn't want to do that. But yeah, they're like the superior version of ice cream cakes. Although, you know what I miss that I haven't really seen in Korea? Are like cookie pies. Nongshim noodles. Oh, I'm gonna go to sleep soon after I end stream. I mean, as much as Nongshim noodles are great, there are things that you like should eat right before you sleep and shouldn't. Am I dropping down here? Haven't I been down here before? Maybe not. Oh, I have. Got baited. I'm missing a piece of the puzzle, chat. Okay, so I need another key to open that. And otherwise, it doesn't look like it's all... Wait. Why does it look like... Okay, well, that hurt. There is a pipe up there. Oh, so this bridge should be opening up from somewhere as well. I just don't know where. We're gonna try this again. The proper way. I don't think this is intentional, but... I mean, now it's mostly water, so... Okay, maybe I'm just blocked from doing that. Because he's bugging out. But yeah, this bridge is supposed to extend as well. But there are also pipes up here. Okay, let's go back. Excuse me, figure this out. Do you want to take a look at TMV's top 10? Yeah, actually. Is it already up, or do I have to like go to his live stream and rewind on the VOD? Or I guess if someone screenshotted it, I'll take a look at that. Because I'm hearing that the people liked mine better, which makes me question his. Genshin's ambient music is nice unless you need battle music. Well, sure. Yeah, it's kind of nice. It's just chill. I'll try to send a screenshot. Thank you. Okay, no, that's not... I do like that the map is kind of like hand-drawn. I will be honest, I don't know how I feel about Fog of War in a game like this. So this closes the bridge. Or opens it. I don't know why I can like use it again though. That's also kind of odd because most of them are kind of one-time use. Maybe there's a ledge over here as well. Oh! Wait, no, we could have... Never mind, this is new. Ow. Damn. Oh, ow. Oh, you've got a burning axe too. Holy. Oh. He's starting to auto-filter my sussy messages. What do you mean? I don't see anything. Look in the water. Wait, hold on. We found a new area though. Hold on. No, we got this. We're making progress. Whoa, what is that guy? I don't know if I've seen you before. This guy looks sussy. Wait, I don't want to... oh, I'm like out of my food. Oh, I dodged his arrow somehow. Nice. Read my highlighted message. What do you mean? You mean this one? To activate the bridge? Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Infinite. Okay, so that's just the shortcut back, which is kind of nice because I want to go cook more food. So let's do that real quick. Is there a campfire nearby? Right outside. Ooh, is that it? Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. All right, chat. We will... oh, I guess there's no actual pausing, but there's no enemies here. So I want to take a look at TMV's list here. All right, we got Wisey in 12. Wisey in 12? Wisey? What? What is he smoking? Oh my god. I know what's going on, chat. I know what's going on. He's trying to justify wolves. Hey, Bunny, this game... Sorry, I just saw the YouTube chat. My YouTube chat lags behind sometimes, I think. But the game is No Rest for the Wicked. It should be in the title, though. I think this is literally... Like, not even intentionally. I don't think he's... trying to... You're gonna make a new account just to bait me into Wenton Ocean play. I don't even think it's intentional trolling. I think it's literally... I don't even think that he thinks that wolves are good, but I think he's trying to justify VCT China. Why is he in 12? This is putting Wisey above Mini Boo, which I think is crazy. This is putting Wisey above... And I like Wisey. I'm a Wisey fan, just so we're clear. He's putting Wisey over Verno. Okay, Verno, maybe. But over Kiko as well? Like, I think me missing out on Kiko also felt kind of bad. Wisey? Okay, Charon on 11 is fine. I think that's fine. I think that's fair. Like, not top 10. Zekken on 10, I think, is fine. Nats on 9 is okay, depending on what you're looking at. I think Forsaken anywhere from 6 through 10 is fine. I think Rarga on 7 is high, though. Like, Rarga being part of people's top 10, I'm okay with. But, like, anything above 8, I think, is kind of insane. Rian's in 6 is fine. And then above that is actually... you know what is really shocking? Is that our top 5 is just different orders. I just have Trent and Ospas swapped. Our top 5 is identical otherwise, though. Jemkin in 2, Kayak in 4, and Leaf in 5. That is... Yeah, that is actually kind of surprising, but also somewhat of a relief, I think. So that's cool. I mean, everything else I'm, like, fine with. It's, like, different opinion. Except for Wisey. Texture in 13 I'm okay with. Although, well, he has Charon above Texture, so I guess that's fine. Although, I don't know, in their current form, do you really rate... Like, well, I guess I'm also curious what... I forgot to put this in my... I forgot to say this explicitly in my video, because I'm, like, considering just Stage 1 mostly. Originally, I recorded a different intro, and then I cut it down and re-recorded it, so... I'm like, you know, I'm taking a look at Stage 1, and then if they're like tied, I'm like looking at, you know, past and overall career. So depending on how you're looking at that, because I feel like if you're only taking a look at current form, you gotta put Foxy 9 above Texture, I think. So I'm a little surprised at that too. Verno I'm fine with. I actually wanted to put Verno in my top 10, but it was just stacked. And then Kiko, I don't think I would have, but I think Kiko is fine as like a honorable mention. I just realized I only watched the marbles part of your video. What the hell? Oh my gosh. But... Damn, the Wisey got me. The Wisey got me. I mean, I'm a Wisey fan, and the Wisey got me. That's crazy. But if you put it in, like... I guess if you consider it in relativity, if you're putting Rarga on 7, Wisey in 12 makes sense. Oddly enough. You get me? He did say our chat is smarter. Our meaning Chobra's chat. Oh, he said... Wait, he said your chat's list is better than both his and mine? Honestly, though, like, chat, your list was actually really good. I mean, obviously, we didn't order it in... like, we didn't order it. But it was actually, like, a legitimately good list. It had like just the right balance of really good takes and then a couple like personalized takes. I did not mean to do that. Ospas Glaze aside, VCT China hater. I mean, A, the quality of the games, but B, I mean, I was a believer of VCT China at the beginning of the year. You have to remember that, But B, the numbers just aren't that great, which could also just mean that they're like all super goated, which is like, I mean, maybe possible. Is this all just for the mushrooms, by the way? That can't be real. Okay, someone was saying earlier that I missed something in the water. But the stamina is going to kill me in the water. Wait. Oh, never mind. There's... Wait, what is this? Oh, it's just a treasure chest. Well, I understand Leaf on Facebook. I gotta watch what the criteria was. The rest I can live with. No, okay. No, but listen. So I don't think you even have to. I mean, do please watch the video. But like, I don't think you have to watch the video to understand why Leaf would be included in a top 5. In the same way that I don't think anyone really has to be given too much reasoning for why you wouldn't put him in the top 5. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's just two sides of the same coin. That's how I view Leaf. Oh, here. Oh, hold on. There we go. What did that just do? It closed this bridge, but what does that do for me? Wait, I'm giga confused. Hey, what's up, Denji? Trent Alexander Arnold's? That's not his full name. Leaf is... well, okay, you can also not like Leaf. That's totally fine. I think that's understandable as well. Wait, what am I... what did that do? What did that lever simply just closed the bridge? But, like, you can't deny that Leaf consistently puts up really good performances. Does he choke a little bit? Sure. Does he get targeted a lot? Absolutely. But, like, despite that, like, he's not the flashiest player, but he generally does perform on average, like, fairly consistently. And then the numbers also support that. The other thing is I think if he was performing at that level, like even in every single final, etc., then I think he would just be top 2. You know what I mean? Like, I think he would just be top 2 or top 3. I have no idea what I just did, by the way. I think all that did was lower the bridge. Oh, does that open the bridge outside? It might. Friend of V1 Celsius. Man, we're going way back. That's how we know you're an OG. Trent Bassmaster 3000 Schwarzenegger. So the 4-man explainer Tens is voicing it. Wait, really? Damn, they're really milking the Tens credit. Casters in shambles as they lose another opportunity to make some side money. But it's 10, so nobody can complain. I am just not ready to watch John QT on conventional initiators. I mean, we don't know for sure if he will be playing conventional initiators, right? Curious to see how that will go down. How invincible he is. Wait, that dude died. I took too long. I gotta rip off one of the lever handles, by the way. What the hell? Chobra hates 10s. First, he says... what are things I've said? First, he says Nongshim is a top team in Pacific. Then he says that Soup is the greatest platform ever. And now he hates 10s? No wonder this guy got fired. There's the thread, chat. I gave it to you. It's free. You know what? 10 should have a deal with Tenzing drink. Wait, is that an actual drink? You voiced the one for Champ Soul, right? Yes. I voiced 2 of them. I think the very first Pacific one? Or maybe it was the second one. Achilles did one, and then I did one, and then he did the rest, I think. And then the Champs one. Oh, wait, this pipe leads up. Ah! Okay, hold on. Hold on. There's a wooden gate after the bridge. Yeah, but I can't open it. I need a key. Oh. Where did I get the key? Wait, hold on. When did I pick up the key? What? I've been doing all this because I knew I needed the key. What the hell? Dude, I had no idea. Hold on, I'm gonna look up Tenzing drink. Not sure if safe for work. Tenzing natural energy. Oh, wait, what? This is a UK drink. It's a UK energy drink. Life's too good for bad energy. Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. Well, I'm sure Tenz will be in Toronto, no? I'm sure he'll be there to at least co-stream and then possibly the show match. Wear a dunce cap. I mean, this time I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve the dunce cap this time. Probably the only player so far in Valorant, sure. But I think generally that is a good way to go about it. I mean, especially if you're like okay with streaming. I think that's fine. Obviously, I think it's respectable if you try to grind as far as you can. Holy, that's a lot of guys. Yeah. Fight each other. Yeah. Oh yeah. They're like actually fighting each other. Heck yeah. Kill off all the fishies for me. There you go. One more. There you go. And now your turn. Easy work. The fishes aren't that dangerous. They're just annoying. I did it too many times. Okay. It is the Genshin soundtrack. Wait, is this Mondstadt? Is this the starting area? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember anything about Genshin other than like it was kind of cool. It's just I tried it so late. I think that plus so much of it is like open world exploration, which I. Who's saying that? Oh yeah, okay, that's cool. Yep, nope, just gonna clear out all the other enemies first. And then like so much of it revolves around open world exploration, which I'm not like huge on. So I think that was a bad timing mix for me. Whereas like, to be honest, like Honkai Star Rail, like updating it, I'm like looking at it, I'm like, okay, well there's like a lot going on here. But also it's like, I mean, you know, I'll like read some of this, I'll read the story as I go along, and then it's like not a big deal because it's all pretty much on rails, right? It's just activity after activity. Like, yes, there is map exploration, but I feel like it's not as daunting. But maybe I'll regret saying that. Who knows? It's an extended area. Dragon Spine was released in 1.3. But it's like before you go to the next, like, town, right? I basically did the, like, first Mondstadt quest line, and then I had the quest to go to the next... I, like, got to the next town. And then I was done. Well, not like intentionally done, but I didn't. I put it down and then that was the end. Okay, what is that doing? Oh. 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 Wait. Oh, I needed to be on top. That's annoying. I literally just sat there watching it. Ow. Ow. Oh, what the hell? Has it gone back down? It has. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember the cold part. Did I break it? Oh. It's just bugged. The sound is bugged. No more. Oh, what the? Did you just parry me? That's illegal. Okay. Wait, why did the music stop? Oh, because it's over. All right, what are we listening to next? It was released after Lee Yue. Oh, okay. So then I wouldn't have seen it. Oh, I probably explored it a bit. Why don't we listen to... What else has good music? No, we are not going to listen to Skibbity Toilet. What? What other game soundtrack do I really enjoy? YouTube. No, we want. No, that's not what we want. Wow. Okay, this sounds dope. This has 2 hours, so we're golden. The Bonk and Chill musical journey through Final Fantasy Tactics, Vagrant Story, and Final Fantasy 12. It's pretty dope. I don't think anyone can argue against that. I honestly think I want to try Final Fantasy 12 again at some point. Like, I feel like if I could just really bunker down on it, I would enjoy it. Nice essay of a title. Way to fail with the algorithm. Stupid YouTube video that's just trying to give us good music. What did I just do? I just like opened a gate or something? I opened something down there. Okay, guy, how many arrows do you have? Oh, a little dodge, huh? This dude parries. You'll keep me safe? I don't... Who are you talking to? Guy? Should I focus on more than... Like, is it okay to focus on more than one stat in this game? I feel like we level up so slow. We only get 2 per thing. Is there a no van mod? Honestly, that would help. That would help me. Oh my god, I'm out of resources again. Okay, these are some dope resources, though, that I can't ditch. So... Who was talking? Why is there item there? But yeah, like everything about 12, like everything on paper about 12, I should like. Oh, this opened up. Okay. Oh, I was not close enough to be hit by that. Okay, can we not? We're gonna eat that. Ow, failed. Wait, does this block projectiles? Oh my god, it does. Okay, I still get hit though. Okay, we gotta find a save point. Oh, never mind. That one doubled up. After YouTube Shorts uses... Oh, apatu. Surely there's a whisper here somewhere. Right? Like a second phase of the sewers type beat? Oh, blue glowy things? No? No blue glowy things? That looks like a bridge that opens up later. Ow. Hi. Ow, dude. I need so much more stamina. It is crazy. Hey, Vendetta, what's up? I spread my anti-soup propaganda. What's your anti-soup propaganda? No, chat. Our chat... I can't believe I'm about to say this on my own. Our chat is called the Nudist with 2 O's, chat. Get it right. You gotta find the crow ring? I think I have a crow ring. I actually think I have a couple. I got them before I knew how to use the re-enchantment stone thing, whatever it's called. Okay, that dude better... Well, okay, goodbye to both of you. No, you can't spell it with a U and then try to correct it with 2 O's, chat. That's not how it works. It's just 2 O's. Soup's exclusivity is kind of killing him. Sure. But, okay. I think there's some misconception going around about... Oh, wait. Hold on. You know what's more important? You know what's more important than that, chat? Is we can go back and clean our inventory. Chat, all I'm saying is that, is it really a matter of greed or is there simply not enough money? I will say that I think Soup also is shooting themselves in the foot, where they should have at least, like, you could have had exclusivity for the official broadcast and allowed watch parties to happen wherever. That would actually be almost better for you. So, like, that's a stupid business decision on Soup's part. But I don't really think, like, not to say that Riot is, like, the most... not to say that Riot is the most, like, philanthropical company, because it's not, right? It is a company built to try to make money. But I think trying to argue that Riot's simply being greedy is, I think, unfounded. Because if literally no one else is willing to work the event, because like here's an easy way to think about it, right? And I'm not trying to throw anyone else under the bus. I just think this is the truth of running esports right now. Is you see all these orgs saying, well, we're just bleeding money, so like this isn't worth it for us. If you think it's simply Riot being greedy, why can't any other org just try to figure out contractors to run an online event? You know what I mean? Like why isn't that happening? Why is no one else stepping up and saying we can do it for cheaper or whatever? Right? So like clearly that's not happening. No, I think listen, Denji, just so we're clear, I think the result is terrible. I think the result is terrible. I think the result is terrible, and I think Soup made a poor decision to be like, even watch parties have to be on Soup. I think that was dumb of Soup. I agree with that. And I don't think I talked about that much in the very initial discussion, because that wasn't even on my brain, because everyone was like, Riot's being greedy. I'm like, well, I don't really think, I mean, yes, Riot's trying not to work at a complete minus, but I don't think it's like Riot just trying to line their coffers. I don't think they're doing that with tier 2 anywhere, to be honest. But I'm just saying you have to separate that discussion, right? So like saying the exclusivity, saying the exclusivity is hurting it is one thing. Saying Riot just wanted to get richer by giving exclusivity, I think, is the wrong part. That's what I'm saying. My favorite comment is how Heretics matches have decent... Oh, Thailand matches have decent coverage, but others not. Like, why can that region change and others not? Well, also true. Also true. But, like, I mean, I don't... As someone who only uses Soup in Korea and not on the global site, obviously I can't necessarily speak to the experience. And generally, it's not the most, like, friendly or whatever. So I get that. But I'm just saying that there is a... I mean, also... Yeah, like, to me, I do agree with... kind of with what Yissel's saying. I think that one's a bit trickier, but... That argument's a bit trickier, but... I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't necessarily think everyone's done everything that everyone can to then simply point fingers at Riot per se. Now, just so we're very clear, I have no business in like protecting Riot. Not that they even need my protection in any sense of the word, but it's not like I'm trying to like shield Riot from unfair criticism or from fair criticism. I just think there's plenty of other things to give fair criticism about to Riot. I don't think this is one of them. I think there's fair criticism to be given to Soup, and maybe they should reconsider that, maybe even in the middle of the year. I don't think they will, just because they're probably stubborn and they're not listening, and they think they have to strong arm their way into the market, which is basically what Mixer tried to do, and Facebook, and they all failed, so Soup just isn't learning the same lesson. But like, but again, I don't think that's like a... I think Riot also just didn't think it would kill things off this much. But also, I can only imagine that no one else was like giving an offer that was workable financially. Well, Thailand people use Soup, and apparently the streamers are assigned to Soup and they exclusively stream there. Well, yes, that's also true. But I think what Istil is saying is that like, well, okay, but that was enough to draw people in. So like the argument... So simply, maybe there just already isn't enough draw for tier 2, which is a whole separate argument, I think, and probably a worthy discussion, to be honest. I mean, I think it's a matter of... And this is, I don't like this from the org owners though, and I'm not saying they're wrong, I just wonder, I think there's better value in having a more varied discussion even with the org owners, because would you have been sustainable for more than a year if let's say the middle ground is Soup allows watch parties to happen on other platforms. Would the orgs suddenly have been more sustainable? I question that. I really do. I really do. Because here's the thing. I don't think an option... I'm going to go ahead and guess. As much as everyone likes to say that Riot is evil and they're only in it for the money, etc., which, I mean, they are a business, so it's not too surprising that they're in it for the money, but all of that said, I don't think it's realistic to think that this tournament, this league of Tier 2 SEA, was operable on a non-exclusive platform. Then surely someone would have offered it. But clearly, no one is willing to do that. Right? So I think the most realistic middle ground is watch parties being allowed on other platforms. Does that suddenly make the orgs not bleed money? But and then I think the actual bottom line is like, if it's just not handed to you, are people just not going to watch Tier 2? Because then I think there's just a whole separate problem with Tier 2, which is partially Riot's responsibility for sure. But that's a whole different discussion. You see what I'm saying? Like, I think that's a different discussion and argument to be had. Just saying, well, Riot's just trying to get rich, so we hate Soup, doesn't actually fix any other part of that, because that's not even the core issue, is basically what I'm trying to get at. But also, yeah, Tier 2 across the globe is dying. Maybe for disguise. Probably for disguise, because literally his stream was the org's supply stream. So that, you know what? Fair point. Probably true. But yeah, most other orgs, not necessarily. Like, not for more than a year, in my opinion. Right? And then you could argue, well, yeah, but then you just had to have it on Twitch, so at least we could have some bloated numbers to try to show to sponsorship. But if the only way your scene is surviving is by making it so everyone who's running it is now the one completely losing money, then, like, that scene's gonna die anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think there's a bigger problem here that people should be focusing on, and it's not a platform problem. That's just the easiest thing to complain about from everybody. And I do think, again, I'm not trying to say Soup did everything correctly. I don't think they did. But I think that, if anything, I think that just, if they didn't do the stupid thing of, like, watch parties not being allowed, I think that simply would have excused Soup a bit more, but it wouldn't have fixed anything. Right? So... But yeah, I think... I mean, this kind of sounds like I'm just writing it off, but I think the bottom line is that Tier 2 is just dying, and Riot needs to figure out what to do for that. And that is kind of Riot's responsibility. I think it's partially the community and, like, TO responsibility as well. I think also just people in esports, like, hello, at what point are we going to really put in time and effort to try to learn how to monetize this thing? Because... right? Like, laugh at Overwatch League all you want, but initially they learned how to monetize it outside of the teams buying slots. On top of that, like, their sponsors were, like, wider and more diverse than any other league that we had at the time. So, like, if they can do it, why can't you, you know? And, like, I've done that part too. It's not easy, but what is, right? Like, I'm just saying, like, it's already, the people that are already working in it, I think, need to realize that if you want it to grow, you need to not be okay with just getting your own salary, right? And then also for the people who are watching and saying they want to work in esports or they want to help, like, support esports, well, like, learn about current generation business and marketing. How does that apply to esports? That's what you should be doing, rather than being like, well, I also want to run a team and manage a team and get free salary from VC. It's like, everyone just wants to do that. I mean, if you want that, that's fine, but then don't go complaining that esports is dying because, like, no one else is putting in the effort. BCLNA has been the worst it has been since it became a thing. You mean in terms of player quality? I mean, I think just in general, a lot of the only a select few challengers leagues I would say are actually doing okay or better in terms of player quality. Where am I going? Oh, I guess I haven't explored this bottom portion. Maybe I don't want to explore this bottom portion. There's a lot of guys here. Okay. I still hate how EWC stooped in and rescued the VC Reliant Warriors. VC bubbles are kind of popping before game has already started. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Do we want to go into that? Because like that's a whole, yeah, that's, yeah. But anyway, I don't listen. If you're upset about challengers of any region, totally valid, 200% justified. I don't have a problem with that. But I think the community being like Riot's just being greedy is the community also copying out and trying to have a proper discussion and trying to better the scene. I think that's the community also just saying, we can cry for this easily, so let's cry about it because it's not our problem. That's how I see it. Is Riot 100% in the right? Also not true. But like, that doesn't make suddenly the way we cry about it suddenly better. You know what I mean? I almost forgot some of your hashtags. Any other propaganda that you want to post on here before we take a break? Your daily dose of propaganda, Denji. I do wonder, like, with NA, I do wonder... I would actually love to see the premiere numbers. Because I feel like in Korea, and this is literally just hearsay, do not quote this as a fact because I haven't even bothered to look up the numbers, let alone I don't know if they would even be readily available. But I think in Korea, at least interest-wise from like potential players, I think it's still pretty sustainable, and I think this is one of those regions where academy teams are probably actually having the effect that you want them to. I mean, viewership has always been low for Challengers Korea, so without streamer teams, so that's not, to me, that's not like a new negative. A propagander. We should form a team, the nudists, with 2 O's, right? Not 1 U. Just can we clarify that? The nudists, not nudists. Big difference. Maybe no chat. Oh my gosh. No. Chat. We're missing a golden opportunity. We should form a team, and we should be called the Ever Nudes, not the Never Nudes, the Ever Nudes with 2 O's. That's what we should be called. I just pulled this handle without thinking about it. Okay, good. Highly oxygenated nudist. Yo, what's up, Tron? Riot just needs to address that it's willing to give more resources to tier 2. They rarely vocalize and is often pandering to investors about VCT. I mean, but here's the thing, like Sideshow talked about simply the salaries, etc. as well, but like is Riot a... Wait. I took the handle off. Wait, when am I picking up all these items? I like never see them pop up, these key items. And like, yeah, Riot, you know, makes a lot of money, I'm sure, but again, like I've talked about this before, but Riot's like a surprisingly larger company than you imagine. Now, whether they should be or not, are they operating at full efficiency? That's a whole separate discussion. But also, I mean, like, they're firing staff from EMEA, and look at what that got us, you know what I mean? A bunch of tech pauses. So like, I don't really know if Riot has as much money as you think to spend on challengers. You need to be like so confident in the vision, at which point VCT needs to be making more money, or Valorant as a whole, for challengers to be like a complete money sink, right? Like, I think at some point, do we consider that, like, instead of just complaining that there's nothing to watch when tier 1 is taking a break, like, maybe we should just all tune in to challengers? Like, have people thought about that? Just an idea. Just an idea. Think about it. We won't even have to invest in a jersey. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Wait, where does this lead to? Holy, whole new area. Wait, no, I fought things here. But why is there a fish alive downstairs? I think I just missed it. Oops. Boom. Boom. Thank you. Oh, what? Oh, I thought you guys were already the blown up guys. What the heck? Dude, they're just like infinitely spawning. Riot fired a lot of in-plays at the end of 22 that hired hundreds of interns. Yeah, I mean, just in general. But I'm just saying, like, that's already them trying to... Like, I think Riot probably has to figure out... I think Riot's got a long way to go. I'm going to be brutally honest. I think they have a long way to go before figuring out how to operate at an efficient business level just at the core. I think Riot is a classic case of they got too big too fast. And they... You know, and there was like a boom, right, in IT and gaming just in general at the time, and they just straight up overinvested, and now they're paying for it. So, like, again, listen, I have no business trying to like shield Riot, and like I'm not trying to say that Riot are just angels that are already like working at a loss and all that. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying I think people sometimes might overestimate how comfy Riot might actually be. Riot is speedrunning becoming Blizzard. Wait, what? So if we have the team of ranked demons, does Chobra go full-time to support Ever? I'm not supporting Ever Nudes with a U, chat. I'm not supporting that team. I don't know who's in that team. What kind of people are trying to make this team? That's not the team I'm making. This is insanity. Skipping steps? Well, speed running becoming Blizzard, I think, is too generous almost. Wait, okay, so there's okay, first of all, figure out this lever here. Okay, so we gotta, okay, oh my gosh, how do I make this run quick? Here we go. Yikes. Okay, wow, that's like perfectly timed. Oh. Very cool. Hey, what's up, Innovative Thoughts? Do you prefer new Nongshim or old Nongshim as a playstyle perspective? When you say old Nongshim, what do you mean? You mean like SPG days? Oh wait, shoot, I had to run. Oh, I'm gonna be late. Well, I'm definitely gonna be late now. Do I prefer... I mean, the simple answer is old, but that's because I think the current Nongshim isn't very set. I think they're still figuring out their identity, like in Pacific / new meta, or new metas, as we continue to move forward. Okay, we blocked it. Nice. They're skipping Prime Blizzard phase. Oh, I see. I already ran into it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how bad things might get for Valorant Mobile. We'll see, though. But yeah, regarding the question about Nongshim, I mean, I think they just need to... I don't think their core philosophy and style will change much once they, like, settle in. I think they're just still kind of having an identity crisis. Excuse me, can I dodge roll out of here? No? Fine, you get out of here then. Okay, 2 worms just straight up died. That's cool. Will you stream Valor mobile? No. No. I am not playing an FPS on mobile. That is way too tough for my uncle hands. Okay, let's not pull this lever yet because I feel like it's gonna raise the water level. Let's explore a little bit. A little exploration. This is above where I was. Okay, so we do want to raise the water level. Never mind. What happens if I drop down, though? How do I get back up? Do I just die if I drop? Like, there's this treasure chest. Okay, well, you're going to fire arrows, so... We're going to have to fight whoever's talking, like 100%, if you couldn't tell. Either whoever's talking or the person they're chasing. They're going to get eaten by whoever they're chasing, who's turned into a monster. And then we're going to have to fight him. Oh, now I have to go all the way around. Are you serious? This was a big mistake. That treasure chest was not worth it. Why is there no, like, kick down ladder? What the heck? Red Magic Gamepad? Is that a mobile gamepad? We're not saying pro on COD Mobile, the clunkiness was some of the problems I face, and then there's tech with people buying specific screen cleaners, etc. Honestly, though, COD Mobile, I think, did the FPS idea, like, genre very well on mobile. I did play COD Mobile for a bit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. I think Valorant's going to be even tougher. I think you, like, absolutely need a gamepad. Okay. Check it out. All right. In 1 second, I just want to figure out what's going on here. Okay, we raised the water level. And where do we go from there? Into the water you go. Thank you. Thank you. Not sure which one I'm supposed to be going first. Check it out. Let's see. Page not found. Wait, what the? Why is this, like, so fancy looking? Wait, these are just phones. Oh, you just slot it in. A lot of them are like this these days, right? I've honestly... I have wanted to try one of these, though. But also, like, you can just connect Bluetooth controllers if you really wanted to for some of them. I guess they don't always work with the games. But now I have a tablet, so it's like I could just play it on a tablet. Wait, isn't PUBG Mobile still really popular though? Isn't that like how PUBG is surviving? Am I completely unbased on that? I didn't struggle playing Genshin on mobile, but if I did, I would buy that. Yeah, like I think the first time it really dawned on me that I might want to try that is when ZZZ came out, but also like I realized I wouldn't be playing that on my phone anyway. I'd be playing it on PC, and or like if I got a tablet, which I now have, I'd be playing it on tablet. And then on tablet, like, I mean at home I could just connect my DualSense or Xbox controller. PUBG Mobile is only surviving due to the Indian demographic. Sure, but it's like really big enough, right? Oh man, third sneak attack of my career, chat. Oh, why do they turn last minute? So not cool. So very not cool. Oh, chat, I forgot to mention. Oh, shoot. We got a Band of Calmness. Focus gain and max focus increased. Hold up. Hold up. I think one of my rings is kind of useless. Endless climbing. We don't care about that. I mean, we might at some point, so I won't sell it, but... I forgot to mention this, chat. I did everything in Clair Obscure. Did all the side content. I am currently 98% complete. I just need to reach level 99. So I just started a new game plus.
It's poison. Yes, poison.
What is that character on about? Content idea. Is there a Nongshim coat, turtleneck, or collared shirt? Top 10 looking like a slideshow made me think you can fully lean into the e-learning persona. Nongshim doesn't have that, but I do think kind of that is the direction I kind of want to go long term. COC is also surviving thanks to Indian players. Clash of Clans, not Infinite. We don't. I don't know about the rest of the people in chat. I didn't need to know that. What? We're 1.5 billion people. Even if we don't spend much money, the total number of players who interact is more than sufficient to be profitable. True. 1.5 billion is a very large number. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's with the jumping and crazy acrobatics? Oh no. Can I climb back up? Thank you. Maybe you can drop down though. Yeah. Oh, we should kick this down. And then? Easy peasy. No, I don't remember that typo. And I don't think I ever needed to know about it, to be honest. Oof. This just wraps around, right? But anyway, chat, all the side content in Clair Obscure is so good. I kind of do wish I streamed it. I mean, I'm kind of glad I didn't, just because I think it would have just been grinding away. But the like hardest secret boss is giga cool. Chobra Sunsu? No, Chobra Sunsing. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, yes, so. Didn't hit that hard even content. It's gaming in general is such an oddity in India. We could have had more PC and console gamers if the word EXE thing didn't happen. Was that, do you think that like legitimately was responsible for stunting a lot of the like growth of gaming in general? Or do you think it's still strictly like the esports side of things? Wait, we're back where we started. What the? We just looped all the way back. So where do I go from here? I'm asking legitimately out of ignorance rather than... I'm not like trying to doubt it, but... Like obviously everyone outside of India, like if you follow esports, especially FPS, is like you know what happened. But you know, we kind of meme about it now that time has passed, but I don't think a lot of us ever really put thought into exactly how much impact, negative impact it had. Pull the lever at the top. There's a lever at the top. I remember this one. This is the one I remember. There was more than one, though. So remember there were two. Alright, since we opened that, I'll go check the top again. Oh, wait. Oh, this one. This one... Wait, no, this is not the one I remember then. There's another one that didn't have... There's another one in this area that didn't have a handle, I think. Oh, that's not where I want to go.
Let's go, you can't have her.
Ooh, ooh. I did not like that noise going on in the background. It's also not very fitting with the music we have playing. The resultant of any lack of interest in esports causes a skew of tech hardware companies away from... AMD or NVIDIA refused to step in and advertise. Really? Okay, so it was really bad. Damn. Damn, that's rough. Why do people gotta cheat? Why do people gotta cheat, chat? It's always the ones that are good enough, too, because they think they can get away with it. The hubris is just mind-boggling. Oh, there's... Wait. No, that's the one I just pulled, right? Yeah. Nope, there's nothing. What just blew up? What the heck?
Seek, forsaken. Please watch over me.
Oh.
Mother, maker, seeker,
Whoa.
forsaken.
What's going on here?
Please watch over me. Mother,
Oh, he's just repeating himself.
seeker, forsaken.
Can I talk to you? Can I free you?
Please watch over me.
No.
Maker,
Okay, well...
seeker, forsaken. Please watch over me.
Yeah. I mean, you keep at it, man.
Seeker, forsaken. Please watch over me. Mother,
In 2019, the PC parts guy said that it's highly likely that I'm the first AMD PC person in my city. That is crazy. Granted, AMD in general kind of just like disappeared from the fight for a little bit, like worldwide, which was very unfortunate. Oh, bro is going through it. Okay, I feel like we're getting close. We're getting close to boss fight time, which is good because I have to sign off in a short moment here. Oh, well. Oh, don't do it.
you're sick. All
There's...
here.
Wait.
Try and stop me. Keep me from Honora.
Wait, what's going on with you?
Save her. Protect her.
I thought he was gonna... I thought this was all to charge into the city. Okay, the game didn't have to get that graphic. Whoa, okay. Okay. Oh. Alright. That's not a guaranteed stun on the bosses. What is this? What is this gas? Okay. Oh. One extra step. Okay. Wait, I'm like giga strong. Why are you at half health already? Hold on. I am going to pay for my hubris. Speaking of hubris. Oh. Oh, phase 2. Oh, what the... What just happened? Oh my... Okay, hold on. No, you need to calm down. You're not yourself right now. What in the world? Ow. Oh my... Okay, well, this just went super crazy mode. What is this camera angle? How? Okay, can we eat? Oh, I need to leave combat before I can eat again. Damn it, I died. Okay, wow. Oh, I didn't channel this whisper as well, so we gotta walk all the way back around, chat. Silly me. Let's make some food before we forget, though. Oh, wait. No, we don't need to, because we already have our limit anyway. So never mind. Okay, what's the fastest way out of here? This way? Yeah, he just Doc-Ocked. Yeah, actually. Okay, this way. This time we channel the whisper. Thank you. Okay, the first phase I gotta parry a bit more. The second phase I think is harder to parry. We are on Final Fantasy Tactics and 12 music. Oh, is the talent announcement out? I assume it's both Achilles and Paper Thin then. Yeah, they used to like do that weird thing where they sometimes just brought in like solo talent from certain regions and it was like, what? Okay, here we go. Okay, neither of those parried. Okay, well that's not good. Ow. Ow. Dude, why can't I parry your attacks? They like go over me, but they hit me. What the heck? Favorite killer isn't... Ah, Jen, of course. That's good. Name a woman. Liz, how's it going? There's... There. Did I pass? There we go. Oh, Liz. You're allowing me to get these parries. That's sick. Well, okay. I spoke too soon. want to eat, guy? Oh my gosh. Okay. Ow, I dodged that. I dodged it. I promise. Would I lie on the internet? I don't think so. Okay, come on. Okay, okay. No, 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 no. Okay, here we go. All right, dock off time. Yeah, great. Very appetizing. Hope you're not eating anything, Liz. Okay, it does that thing where the camera keeps trying to lock onto the boss. And I don't mean target lock on, like literally the camera. Okay, just don't greet it. Alright, parried that. Oh, we are doing alright. We're doing alright for ourselves here. Okay, I'm out of stamina though. Oh. Okay, we gotta heal up just in case. Alright. Okay, that's not good. We got him. Nice. I just spammed the front flip. You're sick in bed. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, first of all, hope you get better soon, Liz. Hope it's not too bad. But chat, we need to swap. Can I respec? Oh, actually, no. We just need to get more strength because this sword requires faith and strength. But it's legendary or whatever they call it in this game. 20% increased damage against the large enemies, 20% at full health, max health increased, and extra damage on parry. That is huge. Granted, this has the rune damage, but like, that's big. It also just comes with 4 crazy looking runes. Holy. Did I already mention that we were listening to Genshin music earlier? Like, we do a lot of damage already, though. I think our damage isn't so much a problem. I just get really impatient. Can you re-roll those? Oh, actually, you probably can. Oh, cutscene time, sorry.
Impressive. This isn't a sewer anymore. It's a tomb.
See? I knew it! Sacrament stands because of me!
It wasn't your place, Serum, to make a deal with a prisoner. Nor perhaps my place to let you.
Wait, what?
But don't worry. He was never out of our sight.
Tell them, Sedum. I honored our deal. And an hero deserves an hero's pardon.
Uh-oh.
Sacrament doesn't bargain with murderers.
Uh-oh.
You're headed for hard labor at the Mountain Gate by order of the Madrigal.
You shit-smiling bastard!
And you? Well, I think we understand each other, Serum. You and I, we do what needs to be done. Consider yourself a citizen of Sacrament. You've defended this city. Now, you may make it your home.
He doesn't know I've already...
To find you later.
he doesn't realize I've already bought a house. Also, you just put my honor on the line. That's crazy. But I did finish the quest, which is great.
Sedum, listen, please. You and I, we've got.
Well, I wouldn't say we're friends.
For these brutes. And we'll see how high and mighty you are when...
Why don't we just knock him out, no?
I don't think I'll be telling Ellsworth, but I won't be telling him.
Winnick doesn't seem all that great. Everyone seems a little fishy and power hungry in this town. Okay, so you were wondering, can you re-roll those? Well, let's find out. I wonder if they're even random to begin with. No, that one's grayed out. So yellows, I guess you cannot. Blues and purples you can, though. So that's like a... I'm going to assume a unique. Alright, let's try to get to a save point. And then I think we'll be hopping off. Today is... Oh my god, chat. Is today Wednesday or... Today was Wednesday. Okay, jeez. What? No, go back out. What? Well, yeah, it's past midnight, so it's already Thursday. There we go. Where the hell? Oh, we're in town. Hell yeah. Why is everybody missing a pet or a sibling or a child or some? Everyone's looking for somebody in this town. Isn't that a little weird? I think that's very weird, actually. Okay, but we actually made good progress today. We like did a whole dungeon. We made progress. We finished a quest. It's good. It's good. It's good. Living in the future, you weirdos. Let me tell you, it's a trip. It's kind of nice. You should all try it sometime. Living in the future. Wait, what? Is there another cutscene? I gotta... Game, I gotta sign off here.
People of Sacrament.
Have you tried this game, Riv?
We find ourselves in a place we never sought. Under the eyes of history.
Cutscenes are like unnecessarily good compared to the rest of the game.
Years confined to stories is now closed.
Not that the rest of the game is bad. Oh, this is the Watcher or whatever.
Of anarchy swells beneath us. God's chosen descend from on high. And none of us can say what tomorrow will bring.
Wait, is that not me? Maybe it's another one of me.
What I know is that our stone walls do not compare to the strength of our will.
It is continuous. It's more like a Souls ARPG. I hate that. That's how we've been talking about games these days, but it's like Torchlight, but Souls-like.
And history.
But I don't know if there's like a endless loop endgame. I don't know about that yet. It is also in early access, so it might just not be finished. But okay, we're not going to talk to this pupper because we have to sign off, because I assume that starts a whole nother thing. Torchlight? I miss it. I still do. I still miss it. I miss it enough that I might even re-download Torchlight Infinite at some point, which I probably shouldn't do, but that's how much I miss it. But anyway, yeah, it's it is a Souls-like ARPG, so you know, Diablo Torchlight, but Souls-like, slower combat, harder hitting bosses, but they have their own takes. Like, you don't drop XP, you just like lose durability, and then the like enchant system. I'm like just now catching on to how this game system wants it to work, and now that I've figured it out, it feels a little bit better. But yeah, the mobile game, it's actually surprisingly good. I tried it when it first came out. It's surprisingly good. It's probably quite pay to win, but I don't think it's as bad as Diablo Immortal. Yo, Riv, I never got to get into natural selection. I'm so upset that I never did. So I'm totally down with that. I would totally be down with that. I would be totally down with that. Damn. I'd be so down for a natural selection reboot type thing. Wow. Yeah. I never got to play it. I really wish I did. Yeah, same with like Battlefield 2 had the commander style pretty well done too. The later Battlefields not so much. But anyway, I think that's going to be it for today, chat. It's gotten pretty late, 3 a.m. for me. But thanks for hanging out. If you haven't, feel free to check out my top 10 players at Masters video up on YouTube now. But in either case, we should be back tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll hopefully be able to sign on earlier. We'll do some ranked and then continue on with more No Rest for the Wicked as well. I'm going to be sending you guys over to Bren, who I never know what these guys are doing with Pokemon, but apparently it's popular. So go check it out. Enjoy the stream over there as well. Say hi to Bren for me. Thanks so much for dropping by. I will see you